What's going on, guys? So we have some unexpected emergency. Alright guys, major breaking news coming in. We're hearing of a Russian drone attack on Poland. We're hearing as many as 24 drones have flown into Poland. We're hearing that a bunch of drones were already shot down in southeastern Poland by Allied forces. And we're hearing as many as 12 drones are on their way to Warsaw, the capital of Poland, right now. We're also hearing of multiple drones potentially entering other NATO countries, including Moldova, Slovakia, and Romania. Wow. So we just had another EAM, 2 EAMs back to back. Absolutely insane. We're hearing of multiple NATO fighter jets in the air right now. We're hearing that Trump has been moved to an undisclosed location. I repeat, Trump has been moved into potentially a bunker. This is absolutely insane. I'm trying to get all the details for you, but initial reports coming in of multiple Russian drones that first flew into southeastern Poland, and they were shot down, and then there was another group of drones that were heading towards Warsaw, the capital of Poland. We're hearing that F-16s, F-35s, and various types of aerial refuelers are assisting in the response effort by NATO to shoot down all these drones heading into Polish airspace. This is absolutely insane, totally unexpected. Like I've always said in the past, when shit hits the fan, it's always when you don't expect it, okay? We were just thinking that there was going to be a big attack on Ukraine, but we did not expect an attack on Poland. This is literally an attack on Poland. We're not talking about one stray drone that flew in by accident. We're talking about potentially up to 24 Russian drones that were purposely sent into Poland. Some of them have already been shot down by Allied forces. Okay, we're hearing F-35s from various European countries have now successfully shot down some of these drones over Poland. We're also hearing Polish F-16s are airborne right now. We're also hearing that there's aerial refuelers from multiple different countries refueling these fighter jets. So this is extremely serious. So this could be why we saw those 2 doomsday planes up in the air earlier today. Lori B, thanks for the gifted memberships. Mr. Landfill, thanks for the gifted memberships. Really appreciate it. I'm trying to find confirmation of Trump being moved to an undisclosed location. Thank you guys for the PayPal support. Really appreciate it. Munchie Man and John J, thank you for the PayPals. Appreciate it. Okay, so this is.
November 3 say again. X-ray. Tango. Quebec. Bravo. 3. India. Uniform. Charlie. Uniform. Romeo. 3. Romeo. Zulu. Alpha. Papa. Kilo. 5. Echo. Oscar. November. 3. X-ray. Golf. Papa. Uniform. 2. Foxtrot. X-ray. Papa. Alpha. This is neon gas. More to follow. Stand by. X-ray. Tango. Romeo. 2. Yankee. November. Stand by. X-ray. Tango. Romeo. 2. Yankee. November. Stand by. X-ray. Tango. Romeo. 2. Yankee. November. Stand by. Message forward. X-ray. Tango. Romeo. 2. Yankee. November. Hotel. 5. 3. 4. Delta. Echo. Juliet. Uniform. Echo. Delta. 2. 7. 6. Zulu. 5. Bravo. 6. Kilo. Alpha. Uniform. Echo. Delta. Quebec. Romeo. I say again. X-ray. Tango. Romeo. 2. Yankee. November. Hotel. 5. 3. 4. Delta. Echo. Juliet. Uniform. Echo. Delta. 2. 7. 6. Zulu. 5. Bravo. 6. Kilo. Alpha. Uniform. Echo. Delta. Quebec. Romeo. This is Neon Gas. Out.
All right, guys, we have some emergency breaking news. We have a U.S. F-35. I repeat, an American F-35 in distress in Polish airspace. Okay, so what you're looking at right now is the flight path of a U.S. F-35, and it's being aerially refueled by a NATO aerial refueler over southeastern Poland, and it is currently squawking 7600, and 7600 is a distress call. So we currently have an American F-35 squawking 7600 over southeastern Poland. That's a distress call, meaning that it has lost radio contact. Okay. Just the fact that there's an American F-35 in Poland is a huge deal, because we know that NATO has a lot of F-35s. So for the U.S. to deploy an F-35 is huge news. That means that Trump probably personally ordered this F-35 into the air. We know that Poland has shut down their airspace in southeastern Poland. This is absolutely massive breaking news. This is absolutely insane. So I'm going to try to get some of this, some of the details here for you guys. And just so you know, you're not going to find any other channel with the information that I have, because I happen to have Polish heritage. I actually have Polish citizenship, and I carry a Polish passport, so I know more about Poland than anyone else on YouTube that's covering this, any of your other big channels. So if you want the right coverage, stay here on this channel from someone who knows what they're talking about and knows the country and can speak the language as well. I can fluently speak Polish, read, write, everything. So here you can clearly see an F-35 Lightning II from the U.S. Air Force squawking 7600, which is a radio failure, and it looks like it was getting refueled over looks like it was getting refueled over Mielec near Tarnów. This is farm country area of Poland, not far from the Ukrainian border. Okay, but if there's one of them on flight tracker, that means that there's probably multiple that are flying not on the flight tracker. Okay, so we're seeing one on the flight tracker, but there's probably numerous other ones that are not being picked up by the flight tracker. Okay, so I'm going to try to find some of the latest news, some of the latest details. Thank you guys for all the donations. I'm sorry if I can't read them right now. I'm trying to get out all this information. This is a historic event that we're witnessing here. This is a historic event. So let me just read to you some of the latest that I have, some of the latest details here. One moment. So yeah, the Rzeszów International Airport in southeastern Poland has been closed. Okay, that's the NATO weapons hub in the city of Rzeszów, southeastern Poland. They have closed the airport. Okay, that is, let me show you on the screen. It's right over here. Okay, this is Rzeszów. There's the international airport there where all the NATO weapons flow in through Rzeszów, and then they go by road through here. They usually go into ADVERTISMENTS. There's a NATO hub right here just over the border at the Krakow border crossing. But the airport, the whole airport here has been closed down, which I can't remember Poland ever doing that because of a drone attack. I've never heard of them closing this airport down. We also have some footage or some flight tracking data showing that Polish flights are being diverted. Let me see if I can change the filters here. Okay, so you're seeing Polish airlines are being diverted, or not just Polish airlines, but there's no air traffic over southeastern Poland. You see that? See all these planes here? We'll click all categories. You see there's no planes in eastern Poland, southeastern Poland. They're all being diverted around this area here, okay? So, so this is the most serious situation that I can think of. I mean, this is basically a violation of NATO territory, NATO airspace. Bomba Cowboy, thanks for the gifted memberships. Amy Nelson, thanks for the donation. Sentient Donut, thanks for the gifted memberships. Caleb Richardson, thanks for the donation. Somebody said we're at DEFCON 2. It's possible that we're at DEFCON 2. And if we are, I mean, that's really bad. Let me get some of the latest info here, but you can clearly see an American F-35. Typically, there's no American F-35s in Poland on a regular basis. It's mostly NATO F-35s. So for there to be an American F-35, it's very serious. So here it is. It looks like it just got aerially refueled, and it has some kind of a radio failure. So it's sending out a distress call. 7600 is the distress call, which indicates a radio failure of some kind. Okay, so I don't know if if it was damaged somehow during this drone attack when they were trying to shoot these drones down, or what, but it's pretty unusual for these F-35s to have failures. Let me just get some of the latest info here. There's a lot of news coming in, but Poland has shut down their international airport. Sounds like we got an EAM coming in. See, I'm going to open up another radio station here so maybe we can hear them better if they're coming from different areas. Okay, looks like the American F-35 just turned its transponder off. The American F-35 just turned its transponder off. You can clearly see commercial air traffic being routed around southeastern Poland right now. The F-35 just turned its tracker off. Maybe they were watching my channel. Okay, so we're hearing that Dutch F-35s, American F-35s, and Polish F-16s are currently combating Russian drones that have entered Polish airspace. Sounds like they're about to transmit something. I don't know if you heard that. Sounded like they were about to send out an EAM. Wow. So the F-35 did turn off its tracker. Let me see if I can show you the NOTAM. Oh, what is that? Sounds like something's coming in. Did someone say, could this be a false flag? I don't know. That's I never even thought of that. Why would it be I don't know who would do that. I mean, drones fly from Russia. You can track them, so I can't see how that would be a false flag. You would clearly be able to see them coming in. So here's the NOTAM for this Polish international airport, the Rzeszów International Airport, currently closed due to unplanned. Okay, that's a bad sign. We're hearing bomber radio maintenance now. Bomber radio maintenance ongoing. That's not good. That means the U.S. is on full alert right now. So we do have confirmed reports of Polish American F-35 in distress over Poland. We know there's American F-35s, there's Dutch F-35s, and Polish F-16s now in Poland, trying to shoot down these Russian drones that have entered into Polish airspace. Guys, this is a test. They're testing NATO. Russia is testing NATO. That's what this is about. They want to see what the reaction is from NATO. They want to see if NATO has any balls. That's what this comes down to, guys. They want to see, is the U.S. going to support Poland? Is NATO going to support Poland? What the reaction is. That's what this is all about. We just had some kind of radio maintenance. Sounds like bomber radio maintenance. We had that F-35 squawking 7600, which is a radio failure. Some kind of radio failure, I don't know. We don't know if the drones are armed or not. We don't know. We're not sure yet. Tony C, thank you for the PayPal. Appreciate the PayPal, Tony C and William K. Thank you for the PayPals, Tony C and William K. Thank you very much, and John J. Let's see here. I'm going to try to get some more details here. So we are hearing that there's drones that were heading to Warsaw, multiple drones flying into southeastern Poland. Trying to get the latest information out there. So we got what was that? That was weird. I'm in contact with my radio expert. He's helping me monitor the situation from the radio end of things. I don't know what that was all about just now. Just heard some weird comms. Poopy, thank you for the donation, and Ronald, thank you for the donation. There's a lot of disinformation being put out there. People are trying to minimize the situation. NATO governments are trying to minimize the situation right now. We can confirm a few things. Number one, there is an American F-35 airborne. At least one F-35 from the U.S. airborne that is in distress. It had some kind of a radio failure. It was squawking 7600. It got aerially refueled by a NATO refueler. We know that there's a Dutch F-35, possibly several Dutch and several American F-35s. We know that there's also Polish F-16s airborne, and they're all working together to shoot down what appears to be a Russian drone attack on Poland. Multiple drones flew into southeastern Poland just about an hour ago. We also heard some unconfirmed reports of drones flying towards Warsaw. So we're waiting to hear some more information about this. Obviously, guys, the mainstream media is not going to want to tell you about this as it's happening, because they want to figure out how to package it for the general population to consume, because this is such a serious situation. We literally have a violation of NATO airspace. We have an attack on a NATO country. So, you know, they're going to figure out a way to package it and minimize it. But we are hearing multiple sources confirming that several Russian drones flew into Poland, and American F-35s are involved in shooting them down. Typically, American F-35s don't shoot down these drones when they fly into Poland. It's usually European, so for the Americans to get involved, it means that it had to be something serious. And we are hearing some reports. I can't confirm this 100%, that apparently the White House press have been asked to leave the White House prematurely. And we're hearing reports that Trump is boarding Air Force One, but I cannot confirm that right now. So, but we do have some very unusual activity by U.S. nuclear forces. We just heard some unusual communications on U.S. nuclear forces radio. The primary nuclear forces radio frequency, and someone's reporting that Lublin International Airport is closed down. So we're hearing now, looks like two Polish international airports have been shut down. Two Polish international airports have been shut down. So guys, if drones were not flying into Poland, why would they shut down two international airports? Okay, why would they shut down two international airports if there were no drones flying into Poland, like some of these channels are claiming that, oh, this is fake news? Well, no, it's not fake news. Poland did not close down two international airports in their country for no reason. Okay, I've never heard of Poland shutting down their international airports for a drone attack on Ukraine. They usually never do that. They keep the airports going. This is probably the first time that they've shut down two international airports. Okay. So if anybody tells you this is fake news, tell them to go F themselves, because they don't know what the hell they're talking about, or they're actual disinformation agents. Okay? They're actual disinformation agents. We have some major breaking news. Looks like an Italian AWACS plane is now heading towards Poland. An Italian AWACS plane is heading towards Poland. So an Italian AWACS that's like a radar plane. It's actually going to Poland now to assist in detecting these drones as they fly into Poland. We do have some photos circulating online claiming to show the site of a Russian drone impact in eastern Poland. Okay, so Poland has shut down two airports, guys. Two airports in Poland have been shut down. Okay, two airports in Poland have been shut down, Lublin and Rzeszów. Initially, when the first reports came in, the drones were flying towards the city of Zamość, which is a very historical city in Poland. There's like a huge castle there. I've been there myself, actually. Very historical area there near the Ukraine border. That was the initial report, that when it came in, there were several drones heading towards Zamość. So we're hearing that two international airports have been closed in Poland. Let me show you guys here. I'll show you another airport closure notice. Wow, we have video footage of a drone that crashed in Poland. I repeat. Okay, we have an emergency alert. We have a report as many as 95 drones flew into Poland. I repeat, 95 drones flew into Poland. And we have some initial video footage coming out of a Russian drone that crashed in Poland. Let me get that up on the screen. Wow. Bet nobody expected that. Here we have initial footage coming in showing the Russian drone that either was shot down or crashed in Poland. Check that out. So this is historic news, guys. Share the channel out, hit the thumbs up button, make a donation if you like what you see. So we have reports as many as 95 drones flew into Poland tonight. We're also hearing that NATO is holding an emergency meeting. They're about to hold an emergency meeting. Okay, but there you see the footage there. Absolutely insane. What you're looking at here is historic footage.
Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is main cell with the test count. Hello.
So we have the first video footage emerging showing this Russian drone that crashed in Poland. Check that out. Appears to be a Shahed drone. That's what it looks like to me. It's very large. Can't see what else it would be. Two international airports have been shut down in Poland because of this situation here. And we're hearing reports that NATO is about to hold an emergency meeting. Wow. Absolutely insane. So we got 2 NOTAMs in Poland, in Lublin and in Rzeszów. 2 international airports have been closed in Poland because of this attack. We are hearing some major breaking news. Major breaking news coming in right now. This is the most critical breaking news. A Russian drone flew 270 miles or 270 kilometers into Poland, apparently passed through Warsaw and is heading towards Germany. This is just in the last 15 minutes. A Russian drone has flown 270 kilometers over Poland, passed over Warsaw, and is heading towards Germany. Wow. So we have a Russian drone flying towards Germany after crossing 270 kilometers into Polish airspace. Absolutely insane. 270 kilometers. That's 200 miles, guys. That's 200 miles, which is just totally ridiculous. So we literally have a Russian drone flying towards Germany now. That is totally insane. This is absolutely historic.
All stations. This is technical break. X-ray. Tango. Yankee. Hotel. Bravo. Stand by. X-ray. Tango. Yankee. Hotel. Bravo. Stand by. X-ray. Tango. Yankee. Hotel. Bravo. Stand by. Message follow. X-ray. Tango. Yankee. Hotel. Bravo. November. Oscar. Juliet. X-ray. Alpha. 2. Oscar. Delta. Quebec. Lima. Golf. 5. X-ray. 4. 6. Bravo. November. Quebec. 2. Kilo. X-ray. 3. Tango. Alpha. I say again. X-ray. Tango. Yankee. Golf. Hotel. Bravo. November. Oscar. Juliet. X-ray. Alpha. 2. Oscar. Delta. Lima. Golf. 5. X-ray. 4. 6. Out.
Okay, guys, we have some new breaking news. So what you're looking at is video footage coming out of Zamość in southeastern Poland. That's a Russian drone that has crashed in southeastern Poland. This is a NATO country. Also, we're hearing reports coming in right now of explosions being heard in the city of Krakow. I was actually there last year, if you guys remember. I went to Krakow last year on a vacation. I actually did live streams from there. Krakow is pretty far from the Russian border. It's like probably a 4-hour drive. Or the Ukrainian border. It's like a 4-hour drive to the Ukrainian border. So the fact that there's explosions being heard near Krakow means that the drones have infiltrated pretty deep into Polish airspace. We're also hearing that Warsaw has now closed their airspace. The international airport in Warsaw closed their airspace, and also the Lublin International Airport. Here's the NOTAM for Lublin Airport being closed down. Here's the Rzeszów Airport. So basically all of eastern Poland, they've closed all their airports, their international airports. So where is NATO? That's the question. Yeah, we know that American F-35s responded. We know that Dutch F-35s responded. We know that Polish F-16s responded. There's supposed to be a emergency meeting of some kind. My guess is it's probably going to be a virtual meeting because it's the middle of the night right now, or unless they're going to have a meeting in the morning. But we are hearing that there were some explosions heard over Krakow or Krakow. And let me just check the flight tracker here and see what's going on with the airspace situation in Poland. Stand by. I'm going to just switch some things up here.
All stations, this is technical, break, Whiskey, Mike, Kilo, Quebec, India, Foxtrot, standby, Whiskey, Mike, Kilo, Quebec, India, Foxtrot, standby, Whiskey, Mike, Kilo, Quebec, India, Foxtrot, standby, message follows, Whiskey, Mike, Kilo, Quebec, India, Foxtrot, 7, Echo, Oscar, November, Tree, Tango, Whiskey, Hotel, Tree, X-ray, Oscar, Quebec, Golf, Tree, Golf, India, Alpha, 4, Oscar, Bravo, Juliet, Whiskey, Delta, 4. I say again, Whiskey, Mike, Kilo, Quebec, India, Foxtrot, 7, Echo, Oscar, X-ray. Oscar. Quebec. Golf. Tree. Golf. India. Alpha. Four. Oscar. Bravo. Juliet. Whiskey. Delta. Four. This is technical. Out.
Okay, we have some updated information. We have a U.S. nuclear war command and control plane up in the air right now. So this is it, guys. It can't get any more serious than this. This is it. Susan H., thank you for the donation on PayPal. I appreciate it. Susan H., really appreciate it, and the kind words. Marcus N., thank you for the PayPal. If you guys want to support the channel, you can donate to my PayPal. YouTube takes 30% of donations, just so you guys know. That's why I put the PayPal up. So you can donate there instead of having YouTube take 30% of your money. So this is 100% real. This is not fake news. This is 100% real. What you're looking at here is footage of a Russian drone that crashed in Zamość in southeastern Poland. This is one of the first videos that I've seen of any drone that crashed in Poland. And then we have this airspace closure over the Rzeszów International Airport due to unplanned military activity related to ensuring state security. So they have closed the international airport. There's an airspace restriction over southeastern Poland. There's also a closure of the Lublin airport. It says Lublin is not available due to unplanned military activity. We have a nuclear war command and control plane up in the air right now. Okay, both airports closed. Someone's reporting both airports in Warsaw closed. We're hearing that one drone flew 270 kilometers into Poland. We're hearing of explosions being heard in Krakow. We have some video footage here. Let me share some new footage. Okay, we now have a confirmed closure of the Warsaw International Airport. There's a few different airports in Warsaw. I don't know exactly which one this one would be, but we do have a confirmed closure. And then we have some footage coming out of Lublin area showing fighter jets flying over Lublin. See if I can get this up on the screen. Hold on. You can actually see on the flight tracker that the flights are being routed around eastern Poland. Let me show you here. Hold on. Alright, so if we look at the flight tracker here, you can see that there's no planes flying over eastern Poland right now. Here you can see that NATO refueler, and then you can see the Polish AWACS plane flying near the border of Ukraine. We have some flights flying around Warsaw here, but they're not landing in Warsaw, they're just passing through. So as you can see, there's no planes landing in Warsaw, they're just passing through. Looks like they're going from Moscow. We have a bunch of planes going from Turkey to Moscow, mostly Turkish Airlines. We got a lot of flights avoiding this whole eastern Poland area here, and we don't have any planes landing in Warsaw. Okay, let me see if I can get that footage of the fighter jets flying over. Okay, we have breaking news. U.S. Representative Joe Wilson says Russia is attacking NATO ally Poland with Iranian Shahed drones. This is an act of war. Let me get this up on the screen. So we do have Joe Wilson. Representative Joe Wilson. I don't know where he's from, Republican or Democrat, but see here. Get this up on the screen. This is what Joe Wilson wrote. Let me see, where's this guy from? Joe Wilson. Anybody know where Joe Wilson is from? And is he a Republican or Democrat, just out of curiosity? Do I think Russia is making a move against Poland? Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, it speaks for itself. They're literally attacking Poland with drones. So yeah, this is an act of war. This is a literal attack on Poland. Make no mistake about it. This is not a probe. This is not, this is a literal attack on Poland, okay? They have literally launched dozens of drones at Poland, and American F-35s, Polish F-16s, and Dutch F-35s had to shoot these drones down. Okay, so this is not some kind of, accident where they accidentally flew into Poland or something. No, this was a deliberate attack on Poland based on what we're seeing. Let me read to you what Joe Wilson wrote. He said, Russia is attacking NATO ally Poland with Iranian Shahed drones less than a week after President Trump hosted President Nawrocki at the White House. That's the Polish president. This is an act of war, and we are grateful to NATO allies for their swift response to war criminal Putin's continued unprovoked aggression against free and productive nations. I urge President Trump to respond with mandatory sanctions that will bankrupt the Russian war machine and arm Ukraine with weapons capable of striking Russia. So we have a representative here confirming. Looks like he's a Republican. We have an American representative, Joe Wilson, confirming that there has been an attack. Yeah, he's a Republican. So we have a Republican representative confirming that Russia has attacked Poland with drones. It's so bad that the Italians had to scramble a second AWACS plane to monitor the situation. That's how serious it is. Cameron, thank you for the donation. Thank you for the donation, Cameron. Jim Pop, thank you for the donation. Dan, thanks for the gifted memberships. Amy Nelson, thank you for the donation. Ingrid Stewart, thank you for the donation. Jessica, thank you for the donation. Thank you guys very much. Okay, Ross is reporting the highest level of alert now in Slovakia and Moldova. So what you're looking at here on the screen is actual footage of a Russian drone that crashed. This is not fake news. This is real. This is actually happening. Okay, I know it's hard to believe sometimes that bad things can happen, but they actually do happen. Okay, unfortunately, sometimes there's not always a good ending, and sometimes that's just the real world we live in, you know. Oh, let me change the screen here. Sorry about that. But you can see all the flights being diverted around eastern Poland there. Let me see if I can. So here we have footage of fighter jets flying over eastern Poland in Lublin. So I don't know if you guys can hear that. It's, but you can hear the fighter jets there flying over. So, Old Dirty, thank you for the donation, and Todd Sanders, thank you for all the gifted memberships. Thank you very much, Todd Sanders, and thank you for the kind words. Todd Sanders has been a member for 20 months. Wow. Todd says, thank you, Greg, for everything, and to all the people of this community, I love y'all. Prepare, practice, and persevere. Thank you, Todd. Very nice of you. And Rachel Larson, thank you for those gifted memberships. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, the Warsaw Airport is a military airport. All airports in Poland are dual-purpose military civilian. For those of you guys who are not aware, Poland it's not like the U.S. where you have military bases and then airports are separate. In Poland, every single airport is dual military civilian use. It's been that way for you know, a long time. So Lisa Dunn, thank you for the donation. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. Wow. Can you guys hear me over the crickets? Somebody was saying that the crickets are too loud in my stream. Are they flooding me out, drowning me out? Lisa Dunn, thank you for the donation again. Appreciate that. See if I can see here. This is the NOTAM from Warsaw. This is the NOTAM for Warsaw. For those of you guys who think that this is fake news, it says here Warszawa not available due to unplanned military activity related to ensuring state security. Okay. Looks like there's more drones coming into western Ukraine right now. We have more drones heading into western Ukraine. Also, the Russian Defense Ministry put out a statement. Let me read to you what the Defense Ministry said. The Russian Defense Ministry said, from today, no one is immune from our actions. Everyone who supports Ukraine will pay the price. Wow. Okay, so very concerning. They said from today, no one is immune from our actions. Everyone who supports Ukraine and Zelensky will pay the price. Wow. So this is very, very concerning news. Very concerning news, guys. Can't get any much more concerning than this. So the Russian Defense Ministry, for those of you guys just tuning in, put out a statement. basically saying that no one is safe from attack. Okay, breaking news. We have another airport in the Warsaw region, the capital region of Poland. Another airport in Modlin, the Modlin International Airport in Warsaw is now also closed. Okay, Modlin Airport in Warsaw is closed. We are hearing some unconfirmed reports now that apparently a NATO missile storage facility was targeted. Some kind of NATO missile storage facility was targeted. We're hearing some renewed explosions in Ukraine, in western Ukraine, explosions in Lviv being reported now. There could be another round of drones heading to Poland. A journalist from Poland's news, Post News, said 2 in the morning, I hear military planes flying over my house in Warsaw. Yeah, no one's reporting it except me. I was one of the first. YouTube is censoring me still. You know, there's other channels that'll talk about the dumbest things ever, the most trivial things, and they get 20,000 views, 20,000 people in their live chat, and I'm reporting about a NATO country getting attacked, and I have 4,000 people out of 300,000 subscribers. This is Russia attacked a NATO country, guys. This was not an accident. This was an actual attack. An actual attack with real weapons, okay? Just checking for some of the latest news here. Hold on. Lisa Dunn, thank you for those donations, Lisa Dunn. Really appreciate that. Wow, Lisa Dunn, so generous of you. Thank you so much. See, I'm checking for some updates here. There's so much news coming in. See here. Just checking the flight tracker. Let's see what's going on in Poland now with the flights. Yeah, they're still being diverted. There's still a Polish AWACS plane airborne. See if I can get that up on the screen. So as you can see, the flights are being diverted around eastern Poland. There's like no planes flying in the eastern part of Poland close to Ukraine. And we have this Polish AWACS plane still airborne. There was also an Italian AWACS plane as well. Thank you guys for all the support. I really appreciate it. Share this out with everybody in your family, your friends. You know, share me out as much as you can. Got to try to fight the algorithm here. Keeps hiding my channel. Okay, so we have some new breaking news coming in. Apparently, there's now air raid alarms in Germany. Breaking news, we have air raid alarms in Germany, or air raid alerts. We have alerts in Germany now. Some kind of a 911 outage, emergency phone outage in Germany. True Templar, where are you seeing these air raid alerts in Germany? I'm trying to find them. Can you send it to me on Telegram? Send it to me directly if you can. Power outage causing 911 outage. Okay, so we're hearing some reports that there were air raid sirens in Germany. I'm trying to confirm if that's true or not. We do have some reports of air raid sirens in Germany now. So we're still hearing of 4 airports in Poland. 4 airports in Poland shut down. Let me just verify this. EAM suddenly went quiet. It's a little bit strange. Thank you again, Lisa Dunn, for those generous donations. Really appreciate that. Yeah, the EAMs, the nuclear code suddenly went quiet for some reason. So far, no official statements from the governments of the U.S., Poland, etc. Don't expect the Polish government to admit, you know, that there was any kind of big attack. They obviously want to keep their population from panicking. But earlier reports suggested that there were multiple Russian GUNNR 2 drones that flew towards Zamość. There were also multiple Russian bombers airborne. Multiple drones shot down in Poland. Poland put their surface-to-air missiles on high alert. We're hearing reports of at least 2 drones shot down over Poland right now. Initial reports of at least 2 drones shot down over Poland. That's what we're hearing. Four airports in Poland, four major airports in Poland have been closed down. Two in Warsaw, one in Lublin, one in Rzeszów. There were some reports of Polish ground-based air defense activity in eastern Poland, which would mean that they were using some kind of surface-to-air systems to shoot down some of these drones. We don't know what kind of systems they used, but there were reports of surface-to-air systems engaging these drones. And we have the Representative Joe Wilson, he's a Republican, confirming that these were Russian drones. So, this is real, guys. There's a lot of people saying that this is fake news, blah, blah, blah. You know, this is the real world, okay? Sometimes bad things happen in the real world, okay? Wars happen, people die. You know, that's the world we live in. We don't just live in a fairy tale. This is the world we live in, okay? If you can't handle the truth, you need to take a hard look at yourself. This is reality. There's a lot of people posting online saying that, oh, be careful of disinformation. How is it disinformation if we know they shut down 4 airports? They shut down 4 airports. We saw an American F-35 in distress with a radio failure, multiple AWACS planes. I mean, how could that be fake? Why would they shut down 4 airports if this is a fake? Why is this picture? This picture is fake too, right? This is a fake picture. The picture of the drone here that crashed. I guess this is fake too, right? Everything is just fake. It's so easy to call everything fake. That's the easy way out. You know, that's the easy way out when the truth hurts, when the truth is painful. The easy thing to say is that's fake news. You know, that's just fake. It's not real. Don't worry about it. You know, it's just fake. Well, I'm here to tell you it's not fake. It's really aggravating. No, it's not a guidance failure. Did you just hear what I said about what the Russian Ministry of Defense said? The Russian Ministry of Defense put out a statement saying no one is safe. Anyone that supports Ukraine and Zelensky will be targeted. They just put a statement out. Why would they put that statement out randomly? Obviously, they're trying to make a statement with this. They're trying to show that they're willing to attack a NATO country. They're trying to scare NATO because they're afraid that NATO is going to be supporting Ukraine. Okay?
All stations. This is technical, break, X-ray, Tango, uniform, Oscar, Romeo, 4, standby, X-ray, Tango, uniform, Oscar, Romeo, 4, standby, X-ray, Tango, uniform, Oscar, Romeo, 4, standby, message follows, X-ray, Tango, uniform, Oscar, Romeo, 4, Romeo, X-ray, 5, Whiskey, India, Charlie, Kilo, uniform, Quebec, Whiskey, Golf, Foxtrot, 5, Foxtrot, Victor, India, Victor, Golf, Romeo, Charlie, Delta, Lima, Whiskey, I say again, X-ray, Tango, uniform, Oscar, Romeo, 4, India, Romeo, X-ray, 5, Whiskey, India, Charlie, Kilo, uniform, Quebec, Whiskey, Golf, Foxtrot, 5, Foxtrot, Victor, India, Victor, Golf, Romeo, Charlie, Delta, Lima, Whiskey. This is technical out.
Hey guys, sorry I had to disappear on you. My mom actually called me because one of her friends had a flight to Warsaw. So we were just talking about that, and I was informing her of the situation. So sorry I had to disappear on you. Thank you guys for all the gifted memberships. I saw them while I was away. I just didn't get a chance to respond. We just had several nuclear codes again, back to back. Josh Pittman, thanks for the donation. Cindy Heaton, thanks for the gifted memberships. Josh Pittman, thanks for the gifted memberships. Mad Mom, thanks for the gifted memberships. Lester Lathman, thanks for the gifted memberships. Yeah, I can pull up the Ukraine air raid map. Let me switch the screen here. Where are we? So as you can see, a lot of western Ukraine is still under an air raid alert. Western Ukraine is still under an air raid alert, but we know that at least 4 airports were closed. They may still be closed. We haven't heard yet any updates, but we know the Rzeszów Airport, Lublin, and then 2 in Warsaw. So basically all of southeastern and east central Poland.
Any aircraft, any station, any aircraft, any station. This is bomber radio maintenance. Forming HF check on 111.5.
All transmission. This is technical. Break.
Guys, this is the worst case scenario. We just heard of bomber radio maintenance, guys. Bomber radio maintenance. That is very serious. That means that U.S. bombers are airborne, potentially stealth bombers. We had just heard bomber radio maintenance. Guys, you're not going to hear this on CNN or any other channel. Okay? This is happening right now. We just heard bomber radio maintenance on the primary U.S. nuclear war frequency. Okay? This is maintenance for the bombers. That they're doing radio checks. That's what bomber radio maintenance means. They're doing radio checks. They're checking their radios because they're about to deploy. Okay? So there's some people saying that this could be like a false flag, that, you know, basically that Ukraine purposely sent these drones into Poland and they're going to blame Russia for it and start war with Russia. But there's one problem with that, and the problem is that Russia basically confirmed that they struck Poland because the Russian Defense Ministry put out an actual statement saying that no country that supports Ukraine or Zelensky will be safe from us, okay? So they basically were trying to send a message, listen, if you help Ukraine, it doesn't matter if you're in NATO, we're going to start striking NATO now. That's what this is about, okay? Russia wants to send the message to NATO that you're not safe anymore. You know, you keep helping Ukraine and you're no longer safe. We're going to attack you. Okay, that's what this is all about. And if you remember, 2 days ago, Keith Kellogg put out a statement. You remember Keith Kellogg? He said that there's about to be a new stage of the war, that there's going to be an escalation soon. So obviously he had some intelligence if he said that. But there's all kinds of people saying this is a false flag and this is all to, you know, blame Russia and start a war with Russia. Not true. And the reason why that's not true is because the Russian Defense Ministry actually put out a statement. And they literally said, I'm going to read to you exactly what they said right now. Okay. Breaking news. We have some breaking news coming in. Looks like another drone has entered Poland. I repeat, another drone has entered Poland. So I'm going to read to you exactly what the Russians wrote, okay? Russian Defense Ministry wrote, as of today, no one is immune. Anyone supporting the Zelensky regime will pay the price, okay? Okay, we have breaking news. We have breaking news. We have some Ukrainian sources reporting more drones flying into Poland right now.
All stations, this is technical break, X-ray, Tango, 7, Romeo, Tree, Bravo, Dead, X-ray, Tango, 7, Romeo, Tree, Bravo, Dead, X-ray, Tango, 7, Romeo, Tree, Bravo, standby, finish swallows, X-ray, Tango, 7,
Another round of drones are heading for Poland right now.
Victor, Bravo, Whiskey, Yankee, Oscar, Romeo, Victor, Bravo, India, 7, Mike, 4, Delta, X-ray, Juliet, Alpha, Oscar, Delta, X-ray, Sierra,
Wow, guys, the nuclear code. We're hearing some initial reports of more Russian drones on their way to Poland right now. A second wave of drones possibly going into Poland. We have U.S. Senator Durbin saying Putin is testing our resolve to protect Poland, and these incursions cannot be ignored. So U.S. Senator Durbin is now confirming this. Again, another senator. Here you can see on your screen a picture of a Russian drone that blew up in the city of Zamość in southeastern Poland. It's a very historic city. There's a castle there, hundreds of years old. I visited it when I was a kid. The Russian Defense Ministry put out a statement saying that no one is safe if they support Ukraine. As of today, no one is immune. Anyone supporting the Zelensky regime will pay the price. Okay, that's what the Russians wrote. GM7, thank you for the donation. GM7, hope you're doing well. God has a special place for you in His kingdom for all that you do for this community and for all the lives you have saved through your channel. God bless you. Wow, GM7, that's very kind of you to say. Thank you so much. Thank you. And GM7, thank you for another donation. Thank you, NYPrepper, you're the best. I greatly appreciate the alerts you sent out today and keeping us informed, as I can't always get to the live chat. Thank you, GM7, for those kind words. Starfleet Security, thank you for the gifted memberships. Really appreciate it. Looks like CNN is now finally covering the situation. Looks like the mainstream media has finally caught on. We're also hearing multiple Russian bombers are airborne now. Looks like the Russian bombers took off again. Eight more Tu-95s are airborne now. Duchess of Dub, thank you for the support. Looks like a second wave is coming. Thank you, Sherry M. Sherry M, thank you for the PayPal. Brenda Z, thank you, Brenda Z. Really appreciate it. And Janet D. Wow, Janet D. Thank you, Janet D. Appreciate it. Wow, very nice of you guys. Thanks for all the kind words. Okay, so we're hearing some reports of 3 more Russian drones entering Polish airspace as of right now. And we're hearing of multiple drones flying into Ukraine as well. And we're hearing that Russian bombers just took off. 8 Russian bombers just took off. Tony Cheek, thank you for the gifted memberships. Tony Cheek, appreciate that. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. is totally unexpected, huh? Wow. So this kind of changes things, huh? So we're hearing of 8 more Russian bombers airborne. I mean, I hate to say it, but Putin is really running a circle around Trump. I mean, this is the worst. This is even as bad as the Biden administration. Putin has absolutely zero respect or fear of Trump. I mean, they just met in Alaska, and Trump was trying to get him to go into a peace deal. And now he's sending drones into a NATO country, Poland, a major ally of the U.S. Did you guys know that the U.S. has multiple bases in Poland? There's multiple air bases in Poland, American air bases in Poland. Okay, American troops, thousands of American troops, advanced American bombers and fighter jets in Poland. This is a huge escalation, huge, okay? He didn't send drones, Putin didn't send drones into Estonia, he didn't send drones into Latvia, he didn't send drones into Moldova. He sent drones into a major NATO ally and a major NATO country with a major military. He was trying to send a message, okay? He didn't send them to Latvia, which, you know, Latvia doesn't even have their own air force. They don't really have much of a military. Putin chose a powerful country, and he sent the drones to one of the most powerful countries in Europe. Okay? He didn't pick a weak country. He picked a strong country, and he was trying to send a message to the U.S. and NATO with this drone attack, basically giving Trump the middle finger. Okay? This is the worst case scenario. This is the absolute worst case scenario. I mean, you know, it would have been one thing if it would have been bad enough if he sent all these drones into Latvia or Lithuania or Estonia or some other country that's, you know, like smaller, like Moldova or some tiny country with no military, no way of protecting themselves, without a major American military presence. But Poland has multiple American bases, thousands of American troops, American equipment, American fighter jets. Okay, Poland has a huge economy, a big military, and that's the country that Putin chose to attack. So he's clearly giving the middle finger to NATO and to America and to Trump. He's basically showing, look, I'm not just going to attack some little country. Okay, I'm going to pick one of the stronger countries and attack those countries just to show you that I'm not afraid. You know? I mean, it just doesn't get more clearer than that. And if we don't, I don't know how we're going to respond to this, but if we continue to show weakness, it's going to continue. It's not going to stop. You know, this is the first big attack on Poland. If we don't respond somehow, I don't know how, but Russia's going to keep attacking Poland, and then Germany, and then France, and other countries with drones or even missiles, and then we're just going to get into a World War III situation. So, This is absolute worst
All
case
stations.
scenario.
All stations. This is technical. Technical. Break. X-ray. Tango. X-ray. Fox. Tango. Foxtrot. Whiskey. India. Whiskey. Standby. Hotel. Standby. X-ray. X-ray. Fox. Tango. India. Foxtrot. Whiskey. India. Hotel. Whiskey. Standby. Hotel. Standby. X-ray. X-ray. Fox. Tango. India. Foxtrot. Whiskey. India. Hotel. Whiskey. Standby. Hotel. Message. Standby. Message follows. X-ray. Tango. X-ray. Fox. Tango. Foxtrot. Whiskey. India. Hotel. Whiskey. Sierra. Hotel. Kilo. Sierra. 7. Kilo. 7. India. 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 Charlie. 4. Whiskey. Oscar. 4. Kilo. Whiskey. Charlie. Oscar. Alpha. Kilo. Delta. Charlie. Foxtrot. Alpha. Hotel. Delta. Zulu. Foxtrot. Delta. Hotel. Lima. Zulu. Juliet. Delta. Charlie. Lima. Yankee. Juliet. X-ray. Charlie. 7. Yankee. X-ray. 7. X-ray. I say again. Foxtrot. X-ray. India. Tango. Whiskey. Foxtrot. Hotel. India. Sierra. Whiskey. Kilo. Hotel. 7. Sierra. India. Kilo. 7. Charlie. India. Juliet. India. 4. Charlie. Whiskey. Juliet. Oscar. 4. Kilo. Whiskey. Charlie. Oscar. Alpha. Delta. Foxtrot. Alpha. Delta. Zulu. Foxtrot. Hotel. Lima. Zulu. Juliet. Delta. Charlie. Lima. Yankee. Juliet. X-ray. Charlie. 4. Yankee. X-ray. 7. This is technical. Out. 1. Left hook out.
Alright guys, we got some updated information. We're hearing that the Netherlands, Great Britain, the US, and Germany all deployed fighter jets and early warning aircraft and aerial refuelers to Poland to help defend against the Russian drone attack. So Germany, the Netherlands, Britain, and the US were involved in shooting down the first wave of Russian drones. We have reports that some kind of Tunisian flight, Nouvel Air flight from St. Petersburg has now diverted to an airport in western Poland for some reason. It was flying from, I guess, St. Petersburg.
This is West Coast. West Coast. What's the head count? Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. West Coast out.
We just had a West Coast test count, but the very concerning thing is that there was a bomber.
Last caller. This is main cell. Please say again last, over.
There was a bomber radio check about 30 minutes ago, a U.S. bomber radio check. That's either B-52s or stealth bombers. Okay, a bomber radio check was done about 30 minutes ago. They don't do bomber radio checks for no reason, guys, okay? Paul Hood, thank you for the gifted memberships, Paul Hood. Really appreciate that. And Lisa Dunn, thank you for the donation. Yvonne D, thank you for the PayPal. Yvonne D, appreciate it. Susan H, Marcus N, Chris M, Brenda Z, Janet D, Dorothy K. Thank you guys for the PayPals. Appreciate it. So there's some kind of Tunisian flight that is now making an emergency landing in Poland. For some reason, the Tunisian flight LBT 819 from St. Petersburg to Monastir has been squawking an emergency
All stations,
code.
all stations. This is technical, break. X-ray, Tango, 7, Romeo, 3, Bravo, standby. X-ray, Tango, 7, Romeo, 3, Bravo, standby. X-ray, Tango, 7, Romeo, 3, Bravo, standby. Message follows. X-ray, Tango, 7, Romeo, 3, Bravo, Victor, Bravo, Whiskey, Yankee, Oscar, 6, Romeo, Victor, Hotel, Bravo, India, 6, 7, Mike, 4, Delta, X-ray, Juliet, Alpha, Oscar, Delta, X-ray, Sierra, 4, I say again, X-ray, Tango, 7, Romeo, 3, Bravo, Victor, Bravo, Whiskey, Yankee, Oscar, 6, Romeo, Victor, Hotel, Bravo, India, 6, 7, Mike, 4, Delta, X-ray, Juliet, Alpha, Oscar, Delta, X-ray, Sierra, 4. This is technical out.
So the nuclear codes are continuing. We're continuing to see nuclear codes transmitted, but U.S. Nuclear bombers just transmitted a bomber radio check about 30 minutes ago. So that means that U.S. bombers are basically getting ready. Okay, they don't do a bomber radio check for no reason. Okay. So Putin's basically giving a huge middle finger to Trump and Europe. He's basically sending a message that no one is safe from Russia. They literally said that. They said no one is safe from Russia. If you support Ukraine, no one is safe. This is the absolute worst case scenario. You know, Putin is essentially calling NATO's bluff. Now what's NATO going to do about it? That's the question. This is a test. If we fail the test, we're going to see more drones going into Poland, and then eventually Germany, and then eventually Britain. It's going to just keep escalating. Okay, we have some breaking news coming in. We're hearing that residents of the city of Helm in eastern Poland, Helm, are hearing fighter jets flying over. Residents of the eastern Polish city of Helm are hearing fighter jets flying over. By the way, guys, you know, this is one of the best channels to stick with during this whole situation, because I happen to be a Polish-American dual citizen. I carry a Polish passport and an American passport. I've been to Poland numerous times throughout my life, from the time Poland was still a communist country. Nobody on the internet knows Poland as well as I do, and America at the same time. So stick with this channel to get all the best information from somebody who actually knows about Poland, knows the terrain, knows the language. I'm fluent in Polish. There's a lot of people out there who have no clue about Poland or anything. So stick with me if you can, if you want to. Robert H., thank you for the donation. Robert H., appreciate the support. Greg may be early in his predictions sometimes, but he is almost always right. Keep up the good work, brother, and ignore the idiots. Thank you. That's some good advice. Thank you. I'll definitely try hard to ignore the idiots. Thank you. Thanks for the donation. So U.S. nuclear forces are on high alert. They're transmitting nuclear codes all night long. We're hearing reports of fighter jets continuing to fly over eastern Poland. Let's see here. Okay, we got some very faint communication here on the U.S. nuclear war frequency. Very faint. I'm trying to hear it. Stand by. So we got some weird chatter on the primary nuclear war frequency. I don't know if this is just bleed over from another frequency. It's hard to say, but you know, guys, the bottom line is there wouldn't be 4 NATO countries sending fighter jets to Poland if it wasn't a big deal. Okay, we had British fighter jets, American F-35s, Netherlands F-35s, German fighter jets, and Polish fighter jets all in the air. Okay, you know, there's a lot of people saying, oh, maybe this is not a big attack, you know, maybe it was one drone by accident. No, you would not send 4 countries, the countries that have access to nuclear weapons in NATO, which is Britain. I don't know if Germany, I think Germany is part of the nuclear sharing mission. Netherlands is part of nuclear sharing. Britain, you know, and who else? It was Britain, Germany, Netherlands, and the U.S. Those are all part of NATO's nuclear sharing program, those countries. You would not send 4 countries' fighter jets to Poland for 1 or 2 stray drones, okay? There had to have been such a massive attack or such a massive incursion that Poland felt overwhelmed and they were not able to shoot them all down by themselves, and so they had to request help, or maybe NATO did it on their own, okay? But for American F-35s to get involved means that something serious, because American F-35s usually never get deployed when there's like a routine, you know, when Russia's attacking Ukraine. American F-35s usually never get involved. So for American, British, German, and Netherlands fighter jets to be deployed means that there was a substantial incursion. Okay, we're not talking about 1 or 2 drones, okay, or 5 drones. Okay, you don't send advanced fighter jets to shoot down a couple of drones. Remember, Poland has their own air force. They have their own F-35s. They have like 100 fighter jets that they can use. Okay, so NATO would not deploy all these fighter jets if it wasn't something very serious, okay? Because Poland can handle a couple of drones on their own, okay? They have their own fighter jets that they have nearby that can be scrambled to shoot them down, okay? But it had to be something very serious if all these countries sent their fighter jets. So regardless of what, you know, the mainstream media is going to say tomorrow, what the official statements are going to be, they're going to say, oh, it was just one drone. It was one drone that flew into Poland and it crashed into an open field. Bullshit, okay? You would not send 5 countries. 5 countries had their F-16s and F-35s, the most advanced fighter jets, in the air for 1 drone or 2 drones or 5 drones. This was like a massive incursion if they had to send all these jets there, okay? It's just common sense, you know? It's just common sense. And we know in the past there were drone incursions in Poland. You know, many times there were Russian drones that flew in by accident. And we never saw British, American, and German fighter jets. It was usually just Polish or maybe just one other NATO ally, and that's it. This time we saw the Brits, the Americans, and the Dutch get involved. Okay, so something serious was going down. Renegade Preppers, thank you for the donation. Renegade Preppers from the UK. Hey Greg, thank you for being awesome, and even though we are from the UK, we appreciate all that you do. God bless you, Greg, in the chat. You know, one of the countries I want to visit is Great Britain, the UK. There's some very interesting places in Great Britain. from a prepping point of view, Great Britain has a lot of old Cold War bunkers that are abandoned. You could probably find some of them in nearby your area and use them as a fallout shelter. Lindsay Dassenbrock, I hope I'm saying your name right. Lindsay Dassenbrock, thank you for the donation. Very generous donation. Thank you very much, Lindsay Dassenbrock. Hope you're doing well tonight. And CDP, thank you for all those gifted memberships. That's very nice of you. Thank you for those generous donations. Appreciate it. So this is just the absolute worst case scenario. Just went down tonight. So you better make sure you have all your preps in order. Emergency food, 2 weeks of water, survival backpack, self-defense items, potassium iodide, a fallout shelter. Make sure you have it all. David Fariello, good to see you. Thank you for the donation. If I didn't believe and trust you, I wouldn't have been here for the last 2 hours. Thank you, David. I appreciate that. And Paul Hood, thank you for the gifted memberships. Appreciate it, Paul Hood. Lisa says, unfortunately, most of them are either used for computer rooms or completely unusable. Well, yeah, it's just, give it, you may have to look around and hunt around a little bit, Doesn't have to be perfect as long as it's structurally stable. You can make it work, Michael L. Thank you, Michael L. for the PayPal. I appreciate it. Michael L. Thanks for the PayPal. So we're hearing reports that apparently the Ukrainian Air Force contacted the Polish military and warned them that the drones were heading towards Poland. That's what we're hearing right now. We have Senator Dick Durbin.
Mainsail. This is Evolution with a communication test. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Evolution test out.
It looks like we have another NATO aerial refueler looping over Warsaw now. Let's check the flight tracker. Hold on. We had Senator Dick Durbin make a statement about this. Let me see here. Pizza traffic is high around the Pentagon, which means that the Pentagon is busy right now. So we have pizza traffic very high at the Pentagon now. But the biggest concern is that the bombers did a radio maintenance. That means that U.S. bombers are being readied for a possible escalation. They did that twice this evening. They did a bomber radio check, a bomber radio maintenance. Here's the latest situation over Poland. Quinn B says, Jesus Christ died for us. He loves you and he wants you in his kingdom. Give your life to Jesus. Repent and believe while you still have time. All the mainstream news is reporting it now. Yeah, finally. They're finally reporting it. I was the first one, aside from a couple other people. They're finally reporting it now. Okay, Adam, I'll check it out. So here you can actually see a Polish recon plane, an AWACS plane, a Polish early warning radar, early warning and command and control, flying over southeastern Poland, and you can see it's flying north to south. And these planes have side-looking radars, which means that it's looking towards Ukraine, Belarus, Russia area. And here you can see a NATO refueler now moving up to the north. Before it was flying further south near the Carpathian Mountains. And now it's moving north towards Warsaw, which could potentially mean that the threat may be more towards Warsaw now, and they're trying to refuel fighter jets over Warsaw. David Keller says, this is not brewing anymore, it's been brewed. Yeah, the coffee has been brewed. There's no more brewing, that's for sure. EM, thank you for the donation. EM, I really appreciate the donation. Longtime channel supporter. Thank you, Greg, for all you do and have done for us, and I trust what Greg is reporting. God bless you, Greg. Thank you, EM. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I know you very well. You've been with the channel many years. Really appreciate that. So it looks like the Polish military is downplaying it a little bit. It's possible Poland will try to downplay it to minimize panic. It's possible. And then, like you said, the next one will be even bigger, and that's going to be just totally insane. Residents in eastern Poland are being urged to shelter in place by the Polish armed forces. Oh, wow. Areas affected are now in Podlaskie region. Podlaskie, that's up in northern Poland, so it looks like there's now a threat in northern Poland. That's concerning. That's very concerning. Breaking news. We have breaking news. The Polish Deputy Defense Minister said an operation is underway to neutralize intruders violating the Polish border. Wow, there's some kind of a intrusion into the Polish border right now. I don't know if there's an invasion going on. Residents in eastern Poland are being urged to shelter in place, who emphasize a military operation is ongoing in the Podlaskie, Mazowieckie, and Lubelskie regions. Wow. Looks like some intruders into the Polish border. Operation in progress to neutralize intruders violating the Polish border. Breaking news. Breaking news. Looks like there's some kind of an invasion going on right now. There's an invasion of Poland going on right now. Breaking news. There's some kind of an invasion going on. The Polish Deputy Defense Minister is saying that an operation is underway to neutralize intruders violating the Polish border. All Polish security services have been placed on high alert. Residents in eastern Poland are being urged to shelter in place due to an ongoing military operation along the border of Belarus. Wow. Okay, we have a...
This is main cell with the test count. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 2, 1. This is main cell with the test count out.
Let me show you what the Polish military is saying. Let me show you what the Polish military is saying. Hold on. This is the official release from the Polish military. The operational command. It says, attention, during today's attack by the Russian Federation carrying out strikes on targets located in the territory of Ukraine, our airspace was repeatedly violated by drone-type objects. An operation is underway aimed at identifying and neutralizing the objects. On the order of the operational commander of the Polish Armed Forces, weapons have been deployed and services are actively working to locate the downed objects. We emphasize that the military operation is ongoing and we urge people to stay at home. The most threatened areas are the Podlaskie, Mazowieckie, and Lubelskie regions. Okay, so that's Podlaskie is northeastern Poland, all the way up near Lithuania. Mazowieckie is like east central Poland, like east of Warsaw, and Lubelskie is south of that. So that's all along the border of Belarus. Looks like they're talking about drones. So the Polish military has already confirmed it. You can read it right here on your screen. Okay, they've already confirmed that this has taken place. Okay, our airspace was repeatedly violated by drone-type objects. An operation is underway aimed at neutralizing and identifying the objects. Weapons have been deployed and services are actively working to locate the downed objects. Okay, this was posted just 10 minutes ago. Okay. Okay, so the Polish military has confirmed that the drones flew into Poland and weapons were deployed to shoot them down. So people are being told to shelter in place. People in eastern Poland are being told to shelter in place. I have a bad feeling that this is not over. I have a bad feeling. I think I have a bad feeling that more drones are coming or something else is coming. I think Putin has lost his mind completely. Chris2488, thank you for the gifted memberships, Chris. I appreciate that. Appreciate the gifted memberships, Chris. Very nice of you. I mean, this is just the absolute worst case scenario. If NATO ignores this, if the U.S. and NATO ignore this, it's just going to get worse. It's going to be the next time there's going to be a missile attack on Warsaw and multiple cities in Poland, and then what are we going to do? I guess nothing. I mean, this is history right here. This is historic. We knew this was going to happen. We knew that eventually this was going to happen. I mean, most of you guys probably are not surprised. This is a huge middle finger to NATO and to Trump. You know, this is basically Putin giving the middle finger and testing NATO to see how they respond. So this is a huge warning, guys. Russia is basically trying to scare NATO, and they're doing a good job at it. They're basically saying that if you help Ukraine in any way, you're no longer safe. NATO countries will no longer be safe if they help Ukraine. That's what this is about. Russia is sending a message to NATO that if you help Ukraine, we're no longer just going to sit back and do nothing. We're going to launch drones at you, and maybe missiles will be next. This time it was drones, okay? This time it was drones. This was a warning, okay? In my opinion, just using common sense, this was a warning to NATO from Russia. Russia is basically saying, look, if you help Ukraine, we're going to send drones, we're going to strike you, we're going to treat you just like we treat Ukraine. If you help Ukraine, we're going to attack you. This time it was drones, but next time it could be missiles. Next time they could launch missiles at Polish cities or air bases, or German air bases, or factories that produce weapons for Ukraine and help build their drones and their missiles. So this time it was drones, but it could be worse next time. They could go after Brussels, right? They could go after Brussels, sure. Rousey Cat, thank you for the gifted memberships. I appreciate it, Rousey Cat. Thank you so much. And Lori B, thank you for the gifted memberships, Lori B. Lori B, thank you for the gifted memberships, and Rousey Cat, thank you so much. we did hear some reports that a drone flew towards Germany. Haven't heard any confirmation. There were some reports of a drone that flew 270 kilometers. Wow, look at Ukraine. 2/3 of Ukraine is under an air raid alert. 2/3 of Ukraine is under an air raid alert now. So looks like potentially more attacks coming. Two-thirds of Ukraine is under an air raid alert right now. So the alerts in Ukraine have not cleared out. The alerts in Ukraine have not cleared out. There's still a large number of alerts in Ukraine. People in Poland are being told to shelter in place. People in eastern Poland are being told to shelter in place. So the Polish military has basically confirmed that this happened. They said that they're actively working to locate the downed objects. So they're looking to find out where these drones crashed or where they shot them down. But it looks like it was a large amount. Let me check some Polish sources here. Hold on. See if I can find some Polish sources. Because they may have updated info that we don't have here. So we have multiple countries sending their fighter jets to Poland tonight. You know, they wouldn't send fighter jets, like I said, from Britain, the U.S., Germany, and other countries, the Netherlands, to Poland if it was just one or two little drones that flew in. The question is, what's NATO going to do about it now? That's the big question. Will we see Article 5 declared? This is the situation right now in Poland. You can still see flights in Poland or through Poland are being diverted around eastern Poland. As you can see, eastern Poland has no planes in the sky other than military planes. And you can see this Polish AWACS plane doing north to south loops here, looking towards Ukraine and Russia. We have much of Ukraine under an air raid alert right now. So this could be the first time. This could be the first time that Russian drones were shot down over Polish airspace. Because before the drones crashed, but they weren't shot down. This would be the first time they were actually shot down. So it's going to be interesting to see what Trump says about this tomorrow. Brenda B, thank you Brenda B for the donation on PayPal. Thank you guys for the PayPal donations. Brenda B, Michael L, thank you guys so much. CDP, EM, thank you guys very much. It's going to be interesting to see what happens tomorrow, what Trump says. I'm sure Trump is getting regular updates right now. It's not that late. It's only 10:19 Eastern time, so you know he's probably not sleeping yet. I'm sure he's probably involved. I would imagine that he's been, monitoring the situation all evening. I'm sure. No, I'm still here. I'm still here. It's just that I've been sitting for the last, how long have I been live? 3 hours. I've been sitting almost constantly for 3 hours. Just need to get up and move a little. So the question is going to be, what's the response by NATO now? Are they going to declare Article 5? You know, what's going to happen? This was clearly an attack. Leviticus, I just responded to your email. Thanks for the concern. I appreciate it. Yeah, NATO is no action and talk only. That's right. That's right. Yep, that's right. Right, even if Article 5 is declared, NATO countries have the choice to participate. That's right. If you want a quick summary, you can read the red ticker on the top. You can read the red ticker on the top. Has all the latest news. I'm going to see if I can check some Polish frequencies. Check some Polish military frequencies. See if we can hear anything. But Ukraine is still under an air raid alert. Let me show you the Ukraine map. Look at Ukraine is mostly under an air raid alert. Poland's deputy defense minister stated that all security services have been placed on high alert with an operation underway to neutralize intruders. Okay, so the Prime Minister of Poland has just confirmed the news. Polish Prime Minister has confirmed the news. Let me see if I can share that with you. So the big question is, what is NATO going to do now? That's the big question. What's Trump going to do? What's NATO going to do? So let me show you what the Polish Prime Minister wrote. He said an operation is underway related to multiple violations of Polish airspace. The military used armaments against the objects. I am in constant contact with the President and the Minister of Defense. I received a direct report from the operational commander. Wow. Okay, breaking news. We have breaking news coming in. The chief of the General Staff of the Polish military, General Wiesław Kukuła, states that the operation to shoot down Russian drones is still ongoing, with him calling for residents to be patient regarding updates. The U.S. Secretary of State Marco Rubio stated that he has been briefed on the incursion of Russian drones over Poland. Wow. So the Polish top general says that operations are still ongoing. Polish top general Wiesław Kukuła says operations are ongoing still. See if I can please be patient. That's what he said on Twitter. He said operation is still in progress. Please be patient regarding updates. We're hearing that drones are now flying towards northeastern Poland. We got apparently 2 more drones flying into northeastern Poland. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still here, yep. I'm just checking for updates, seeing what I can find out for you guys. See here, trying to get this up on the screen for you, what the Polish Prime Minister said. This is what the Polish Prime Minister said. Donald Tusk: an operation is underway related to multiple violations of Polish airspace. The military used armaments against the objects. I am in constant contact with the President and the Minister of Defense. I received a direct report from the operational commander. So, trying to find some updates here. NATO's obviously very tight-lipped about all this. They're not going to suddenly start sharing details. You know, if you're expecting a detailed debriefing, it's probably not going to happen. They're going to keep a lot of details secret. Looks like we have another air raid alert here in Ukraine. Okay, we have air raid alerts expanding across western Ukraine. We have air raid alerts now expanding across all of Ukraine almost, western Ukraine included. We have air raid alerts across all of western Ukraine now. Air raid alerts across all of Ukraine pretty much. If there's any Polish viewers out there watching, please send me any information you have from Poland. Any links to articles about this would be appreciated. Judith said the crickets earlier didn't overtake what you were saying. Thank you. We got air raid alerts across all of Ukraine now. Let me see if I can share that with you. Okay, all of Ukraine is now under an air raid alert. I repeat, all of Ukraine is under an air raid alert. Wow. Got all of Ukraine under an air raid alert. Looks like it's going to be a long night. Okay, we're hearing that cruise missiles have now entered into Ukraine. See if I can share some info here. Aaron White, thank you for the donation. Aaron White says, I'm at work listening to you on the Bluetooth. Hopefully I can help your shift pass quickly. Keep you entertained during your shift. Looks like Caliber cruise missiles have been launched. Thank you, Teresa D. Yeah, I'm gonna take a walk soon. Right now in Poland, I think it's gonna be what is it? 10:41 here. It's 6 hours ahead, so it's gonna be what is that? Almost 5 a.m. Almost 5 a.m. So it's keep in mind it's the middle of the night in Poland right now. So it's the middle of the night, so there's not going to be a lot of news coming out of Poland, but let me see here. Okay, the Polish Prime Minister confirms that they're in steady contact with NATO leadership. Polish Defense Minister has confirmed that Polish aircraft have used weapons against hostile military objects. Here's what the Polish Defense Minister said. I'm going to read it to you real quick. Or I'll share it actually on the screen here. He said, over Poland, an operation is underway to neutralize objects that have violated the border. The President and the Prime Minister have been informed. All services are operational. We ask for compliance with the announcements of the Polish Army and Police. Aircraft have used weapons against hostile objects. We are in constant contact with NATO. The territorial defense forces have been activated for ground searches of downed drones. We ask for calm and to share only the announcements of the military and state services. In case of encountering fragile fragment or object fragments, please do not approach them and inform the police. See if I can get that on the screen here. It's Polish Defense Minister and the Deputy Prime Minister. This was posted just 4 minutes ago. Over Poland, an operation is underway to neutralize objects that have violated the Republic of Poland border. The President and the Prime Minister have been informed. All services are operational. We ask for compliance with the announcements of the Polish Army and Police. Aircraft have used weapons against hostile objects. We are in constant contact with NATO Command. The Territorial Defense Forces have been activated for ground searches of downed drones. We ask for calm and to share only the announcements of the military and state services. In case of encountering object fragments, please do not approach them and inform the police. So, this is basically like a worst case scenario. Says that the Prime Minister of Poland, Donald Tusk, is at the site of operations. We have received a statement from the operational commander. Wow. We are hearing of 2 more drones heading towards northeast Poland. All of Ukraine is under an air raid alert. Check it out. All of Ukraine is under an air raid alert. I'm just checking some news, guys. Hold on. So we had multiple countries deploy their fighter jets to Poland: Germany, Britain, the US, and Netherlands. I'm going to be posting updates on Twitter and Telegram as well, because I realize some people don't have my app, so. Okay, we're hearing that long-range bombers and Russian warships have launched a bunch of cruise missiles. We're seeing reports of more drones flying towards the Polish border. I mean, this is just the absolute worst case scenario. Just updating everybody on Twitter and Telegram. Hold on, I want to just update everybody. But you can see all of Ukraine is still under an air raid alert. And we're hearing that there's more drones heading towards Poland. There's drones flying over northern Poland right now. So I want to remind you guys that an American fighter jet was in distress. So you know that potentially that pilot was put in harm's way. An American pilot was put in harm's way. I don't think Trump is going to really like that, because now you're talking about American pilots that could be, you know, being put in danger. So that might piss Trump off, the fact that an American pilot was, you know, in distress. See if I can share my screen here. But yeah, all of Ukraine is under an air raid alert. We're hearing of more drones heading towards Poland right now. So the all clear has not been given yet in Poland. The all clear has not been given yet in Poland. Okay, so it's not over. There has not been an all clear given yet. Maybe this is why we saw those two presidential doomsday planes airborne earlier today. So this is the first time that Russian drones have been shot down over Poland. This is just absolutely insane. David Ride, thank you for another donation, David Ride. I appreciate that. And Shannon Lacey, thank you for the donation, Shannon Lacey. I appreciate it. So an all clear has not been given yet in Poland. Okay, there's still a air raid alert for all of Ukraine. Okay, we're now hearing that around 30 to 40 cruise missiles were launched just now by Russia. Apparently they are now heading west towards the capital of Ukraine, and they're heading towards Poland actually. Wow, we got Russian cruise missiles flying towards the capital of Ukraine and towards Poland right now. Okay, so we're hearing that roughly 24 cruise missiles have been launched at Ukraine from bombers, and also from naval warships. We're hearing that the Pentagon pizza shop is busy right now. Tracy says that my son has tickets to go to Krakow next week and then to Uman in the Ukraine. If this war is real, I want him to cancel his trip. Yeah, Krakow is normally safe. I'm guessing he's going to Balice. Used to be called Balice, now it's Pope John Paul II International Airport. It's a good airport. I mean, there's really not many military targets in Krakow. Krakow is the cultural capital of Poland. You know, that's like where there's a lot of old castles and historical things. There's not a lot of military targets in Krakow. So Krakow actually, during the Second World War, sustained very minimal damage compared to the rest of Poland from the Germans and from the Russians, because Hitler actually admired the architecture of Krakow. I don't know if Russia would admire the culture, the architecture though, but it is just a cultural city. There's not really any military targets there, but of course if Russia really wanted to scare Poland or shock the world, of course they could attack Krakow. I really hope not, because that's where my family is from. I still have some relatives that live there, so that would really piss me off if that happened. And you know, hopefully that doesn't happen. But you know, Russia has shown that they're not above striking cultural targets, you know, for the shock factor. So there is a launch of missiles at Ukraine right now. Multiple missiles have been launched at Ukraine. All of Ukraine is under an air raid alert. All of Ukraine is under an air raid alert. Look at that, the whole country is lit up. So it looks like Russian bombers and warships in the Black Sea have launched a bunch of cruise missiles. We're also hearing of some drones heading towards Poland still. And Marco Rubio said that he has been briefed on the situation. Marco Rubio is the Secretary of State and the National Security Advisor to Trump. So there was an American F-35 that was squawking a 7600, which is a radio failure. So it was in distress. I'm sure that Trump is not going to like that. The fact that maybe one of these F-35s, you know, got damaged, or I mean, you know, when you're engaged in these types of operations where you're trying to shoot down drones in the sky, you know, this is, you know, things can happen, you know, and I'm sure Trump's not going to like that. So the big question now is, what does NATO do? You know, will NATO respond? We still have a Polish AWACS plane in the air. So that means that there's still some threats to Polish airspace. Still have this Polish AWACS plane up in the air here, flying really tightly north to south, looking east into Ukraine, near Lublin area. Looks like a major attack right now on Ukraine after the attack on Poland. Looks like they started with Poland, now they're attacking Ukraine. But we do have missiles flying towards Kiev. Okay, breaking news, a Russian drone flew 270 kilometers. We already reported that earlier. Never mind. That's not breaking news. That's old news. See, I'm just checking some sources here, see what the latest is. So, NATO is getting a big wake-up call. Big wake-up call. Cold water being poured on the faces of NATO right now. Ice cold water. Wake up. Wake up. Ice cold water being poured on NATO by Russia. Big wake-up call. We knew this was going to eventually happen. We knew this would eventually happen. Eli Lassetti, thank you for the gifted memberships. Really appreciate it. And David C, thanks for another donation. I searched all English language translations for Polish news and found none had any news of the drones in Poland. Yeah, because it's the middle of the night there. They're, you know, the news companies are probably asleep. It's, you know, 5 in the morning. So that's probably why. And they're probably also trying to figure out what to say, you know, so they don't panic the Polish population. Which, you know, Polish people are not panicked by that, but, you know, maybe the bureaucrats there are, but Polish people are not panicked by that. You know, they actually want the government to take a tougher stance against Russia, but they haven't done so. They've been letting these drones fly into Poland all the time, and people have been pissed off about that. That they just constantly allow these drones in. Looks like a large number of missiles flying over Ukraine right now. Trying to get some details. Stand by for some more detailed information. We got a large number of missiles flying over Ukraine. Okay, looks like a missile is now heading towards the Zhytomyr region. It's moving more to the west. We got a missile moving towards western Ukraine. And we got 2 groups of missiles are now already in Khmelnytsky region in western Ukraine. So there's missiles flying towards western Ukraine now. We'll see if they fly into Poland or not. We got missiles flying towards western Ukraine now. We'll see if they fly into Poland or not. There's still no all clear given by Poland. Looks like the missiles, looks like probably about a dozen missiles now just to the west of the capital of Ukraine. So they're now trying to find some of these Russian drones that they shot down in Poland. The Polish National Guard is on the scene trying to locate these drones that were shot down. Okay, so we're hearing that the President of Poland is being continuously informed about the situation regarding violations of Polish airspace. They're asking everyone to remain calm. So the president of Poland is being briefed right now, continuously briefed. This is being reported by the National Security Bureau of Poland. Wow. What a crazy night. So the all clear has not been given yet. So the news is now finally reporting it. I was before the news. Just like when Russia invaded Ukraine, I was also ahead of the news. We got missiles heading towards Ternopil in western Ukraine now. This is very interesting. We have a large movement of Venezuelan VIPs going to Caracas. A large number of Venezuelan VIPs are heading to the capital of Venezuela now. Very unusual. This is just totally insane. What a crazy night. Looks like the airspace over eastern Poland is still not clear. You can see flights are still being diverted around the eastern Poland airspace. This is just totally insane. Jeanette M, thank you for the PayPal. Jeanette M, really appreciate it. Jeanette M from Arizona. And Smith Marketing, thank you for the donation. Smith Marketing, really appreciate it. William G, thank you for the PayPal, and thanks for the kind words. William G. Thank you, William G. And Smith Marketing and Jeanette M. Thank you guys very much. Trying to check some Polish sources here. From what I understand, the pizza index is pretty high. Last I checked, the pizza index is quite high. All of Ukraine is still lit up. Look, all of Ukraine is still under an air raid alert. Let's see, we got some updates on the Ukrainian attack, the Russian attack on Ukraine. Okay, so we're hearing that there's missiles heading towards the Ivano-Frankivsk region now, the Ukrainian Carpathians. Looks like some missiles flew just south of Khmelnytsky and heading towards Ternopil. Let's see, what else? There's missiles heading towards Ternopil now. Missiles heading towards Zhytomyr. More missiles heading towards Ternopil. So we got missiles heading towards western Ukraine still. Okay, we're hearing that apparently 16 missiles are flying in 4 different groups towards the Ternopil region. As many as 24 cruise missiles are flying through western Ukraine right now. Okay, we have some breaking news coming in. The White House press pool was just rushed into a motorcade with no announced destination. This was actually earlier tonight. The White House press pool was rushed into a motorcade. Pool is being loaded into motorcade for destination unknown. Let me see here if I can get this up on the screen. One moment here. White House press pool was loaded onto a motorcade and rushed to an unknown location. This was earlier tonight. See if I can get this up on the screen. One moment. So this was earlier today. The White House press pool was loaded into a motorcade for unknown reasons earlier today. So the White House press pool was rushed into a motorcade earlier this evening for unknown reasons. So the Russian Ministry of Defense literally said there will be no immunity for anyone anymore, and everyone who supports Zelensky's regime will pay the price. But here you can see an announcement from the White House press pool. The White House press pool being rushed into a motorcade earlier. So all of Ukraine is still under an air raid alert, as you can see here. We got some footage of airplanes flying over Poland. See if I can share this footage of the Polish fighter jets, or if it's not Polish, they could be NATO fighter jets flying over Poland. Here's some footage of the fighter jets flying over Poland tonight. Okay, we got some information from Polish sources. Let me play this for you here. I'm going to translate it for you. It looks like, let me see here.
w odległości trudno powiedzieć, no ale z 10 km i około 3 minut, no to ten mój zasięg dźwiękowy był samolot zemdli na ile? Jeszcze dopalacze by mi się nie rozgrzały i by przyleciał. To minutę z kawałkiem i by był, nie wiem ile startuje taki samolot. Że to jest jednak ten...
Okay, we got some information here from Polish sources. I don't know if this is an old one though, but there's one guy talking about it here.
Radary, satelity, to wszystko, nie? A tutaj nie można zorganizować już tyle nadajników, GPS-ów, wiesz, jakiś, na zasadzie mikrofonu. Dokładnie słyszałem w odległości, trudno powiedzieć, ale z 10 km do około 3 minut, no to ten mój zasięg dźwiękowy był samolot zemdli na ile? Jeszcze dopalacze by mi się nie rozgrzały i by przyleciał. To minutę z kawałkiem i by był...
Okay, I'm gonna have to translate it for you guys because it's in Polish. It's Polish news. I'm gonna try to translate it for you. Brian C. Thank you, Brian C. from Michigan. Brian C. from Michigan. Thank you very much. Really appreciate the PayPal. Appreciate the PayPal. I'm gonna try to get this up on the screen here. See if I can play this for you. I think this might be old news though. This might be a prior drone incident. I think this might be older. Yeah, this might be older footage. Let me see though. We'll still watch it. Because it's morning time right now over there in Poland, so I don't think it would be this bright outside already.
No, tylko że wie pan, no, te systemy obrony, to mi się śmiać trochę chce, bo radary, satelity, to wszystko, nie? A kurde, nie można zorganizować już tyle, nie wiem, nadajników, tych BTS-ów, wiesz, jakiś, no na zasadzie mikrofonów. Jak ja to słyszałem w odległości, trudno powiedzieć, no ale z 10 km do około 3 minut, no to ten mój zasięg dźwiękowy był, no to samolot zdębli na ile? Jeszcze dopalacze by mi się nie rozgrzały, już by przyleciał. Tam minutę z kawałkiem i by był, nie wiem ile startuje taki samolot.
Pan jest, że to jest jednak ten...
So this guy's saying that he heard the drone for like 3 minutes. Something about 10 kilometers. Sounds like he heard it flying for 3 minutes.
Z zagranicy dron? Bo początkowo mówiono, że to nikt nie tego.
Znaczy wie pan, na moje oko, to co ja słyszałem i potem jak ten, to on leciał dokładnie ze wschodu tutaj na zachód, nie?
Okay, so this guy said, based on what I heard, it came from the east and it flew towards the west over here. That's what this guy was saying.
Tylko to ciekawe, dokąd by leciał tam dalej, tak? Czy do Warszawy, czy gdzieś do... Nie, do Warszawy to bardziej w tamtą stronę, na północ robi trochę.
He said that there was another one that went to the north.
3, 2, 1, słuchajcie. Normalnie pierdyknęło. No to było tak jak motorem, to mówię, to jest nie jakiś kurde pogrzany gość jeździ po nocy, mówię kurna, 2 konie pod maską i gazuje, nie? Bo to tak przerywało, nie? Ujmowało gazu i ten.
It looks like they're showing the security camera footage where you can hear the drone flying. I think this is old footage. I don't think this is from tonight. I think this is from last week or 2 weeks ago, the first drones that Russia sent. But you see how Russia works? They send the drones in. Remember 2 weeks ago they sent one drone in, then they sent 2 more, and now they sent a whole bunch. So the last week they were testing to see where Poland's radars were and testing the responses, and then they figured, okay, we can strike Poland now because they don't have good responses. Their response time is not good. Okay, we have breaking news coming in. Breaking news, looks like Warsaw has extended their airspace closure over the airports in Poland has extended the airspace closures in Warsaw. Something's broadcasting on 8992. I'll check it out. Thank you for that information, Ross. Very good info there. Yeah, there's a lot of corn in Poland. Corn is one of the main crops in Poland. Yep. Corn is very common there. See, yeah, so that was, I think that footage was old that I was just showing you guys. We're still waiting for updated information. Still waiting for updated information. Yeah, for some reason the press pool at the White House was rushed onto a motorcade. So the closure of both of Warsaw's airports is still in effect. So there's still closure of Warsaw's airports. So the Polish military just released a statement saying that this was an act of aggression that posed a real threat to the safety of our citizens. As a result of the attack by the Russian Federation on Ukrainian territory, there was an unprecedented violation of Polish airspace by drones. This is an act of aggression that posed a real threat to the safety of our citizens. On the order of the operational commander of the Polish Armed Forces, defensive procedures were immediately activated. Polish and Allied assets radar tracked several objects, and the operational commander of the Polish Armed Forces made decisions to neutralize those that could pose a threat. Some of the drones that entered our airspace were shot down. Efforts are underway to search for and locate the possible crash sites of these objects. The operational command of the Polish Armed Forces is monitoring the current situation, and Polish and Allied forces and assets remain fully prepared for further actions. Wow. This is very serious, guys. The question is, will Trump do anything about it? Will Trump do anything about it is the big question. What is the U.S. going to do? The Polish military has confirmed that several drones were shot down. So the Polish military put out a statement. See if I can share that with you. So here's the official statement just put out a few minutes ago. They say specifically that several drones were shot down. Some of the drones that entered our airspace were shot down. Polish and Allied assets radar tracked several objects. Okay, so there were at least several objects. Several objects, guys. Multiple objects. Alright, so there's the official statement. As a result of an attack by the Russian Federation on Ukrainian territory, there was an unprecedented violation of Polish airspace by drone-type objects. This is an act of aggression that posed a real threat to the safety of our citizens. On the order of the operational commander of the Polish Armed Forces, defensive procedures were immediately activated. Polish and Allied air assets radar tracked several objects, and the operational commander of the Polish Armed Forces made decisions to neutralize those that could pose a threat. Some of the drones that entered our airspace were shot down. Let's see if Ukraine is still under an air raid alert. Yeah, Ukraine is still under an air raid alert. Check that out. Ukraine is still under an air raid alert. There's still a Polish AWACS plane over eastern Poland. Still have AWACS planes over eastern Poland. This is totally insane. We got alerts coming in for Western Ukraine. Wow, what a crazy night. This is totally insane. They were armed. I don't know if they were armed or not. It's hard to say. I would imagine they were armed because they have sent armed drones into Poland before. So yes, I would imagine that they were armed. Last time they sent a drone into Poland, it was armed. So yeah, I would imagine it was armed. Yeah, they call them objects. Very vague, yeah. Very vague. They don't want people to panic. It's just really stupid. Poland's territorial defense forces, the Wojska Obrony Terytorialne, are now on high alert. Chopin International Airport in Poland remains closed. The Chopin International Airport in Poland is still closed. I'll share the picture with you here. So that's the official statement from the Chopin International Airport. Due to the actions of state services and the military to ensure safety, the airspace over part of the country, including Chopin Airport, has been completely closed. So the Polish National Guard in eastern Poland is now on the highest level of alert. See if I can share that with you. So it looks like Poland and Polish allies were able to track the drones using the radars, which is a good sign. Wow, so Trump's going to have a busy day tomorrow, that's for sure. I wonder if he'll even get any sleep tonight after all this. So the Polish National Guard has been placed on high alert in eastern Poland. See if I can share that with you. So this is alert gotowość WOT. Gotowość means readiness, readiness alert. Wszystkie brigady obrony terytorialnej, so every brigade of the Territorial Defense Force. Realizacja działań przeciwkryzysowych, so that means operations against crises. Wezwanie do natychmiastowego stawiennictwa możliwe w okresie do 6 godzin. So the red colors means readiness within 6 hours. The yellow means readiness within 12 hours. And green is not ready. There's no plans for any kind of readiness. Okay, so basically 2/3 of Poland is in a high level of alert. The Polish Territorial Defense Forces. And you're not going to see this on other channels. Other channels can't speak Polish or read Polish. They don't know what the hell they're talking about. They don't know the terrain. They don't know the country. I've been there multiple times. I'm a dual citizen. I have a Polish passport as well. So stay with this channel if you want the best information with this whole situation. So yeah, it looks like they're calling up, their National Guard forces are being called up in eastern and central Poland. So they're being summoned to appear within 6 hours in eastern Poland. So this is huge news, absolutely huge. So 2/3 of Poland, you know, the Polish National Guard is on high alert. That's serious. You know, imagine if we ordered here in the U.S. Our National Guard to be ready within 6 hours for, let's say, 3 states or 4 states. You know, that's huge. And then we have all of northern and central Poland. They're being ordered to appear within 12 hours. So okay, Chrissy, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. Absolutely insane. Hold on 1 second, guys. Be right back. Stand by. Hey guys, I'm just gonna get something to eat. I haven't eaten anything in a while, so I'm gonna eat something and I'll be right back. If you say so, thanks for the donation. I appreciate it. If you say so, thank you so much. And amen. God be with us.
Operation. Operation. This is technical. Technical. Break. 7. 7. Charlie. Yankee. 4. Kilo. Standby. 7. 7. Charlie. Yankee. 4. Kilo. Standby. 7. 7. Charlie. Yankee. 4. Kilo. Standby. Message of 32 character calls. 7. 7. Charlie. Yankee. 4. Kilo. Golf. Bravo. Charlie. Zulu. Delta. Tango. 6. Zulu. 5. India. November. November. 7. 6. X-ray. Charlie. Whiskey. Quebec. Alpha. X-ray. Charlie. Whiskey. Quebec. 5. Yankee. Zulu. I say again. 7. 7. Charlie. Yankee. 4. Kilo. Golf. Bravo. Charlie. Zulu. Delta. Tango. 6. Zulu. 5. India. November. November. 7. 6. Akron. Charlie. Whiskey. Quebec. Alpha. X-ray. Charlie. Whiskey. Quebec. 5. Yankee. Zulu. This completes a message of 32 characters. This is technical. Out.
All station. This is technical.
Oh, you can see the elk battling right now. If you look at the camera. Oh, you can see the elk battling right now. If you look at the camera. They actually look pretty big. It looks like I was wrong. They look like, one of them looks like a 7x7 mature bull. So kind of looks more like a sparring session. Sometimes they just spar and they don't actually like really fight hard. When they fight hard, it's a lot more intense. You'll see them like running full speed at each other, and like I've seen bull elk with broken antlers, which is insane to think about the force required to break a mature elk's antlers. I have videos of it. I have like probably, I don't know, 100 videos of elk in Pennsylvania that I film. I was actually last night filming them. I've seen a mature bull elk completely snapped in half its antler, and I mean the strength to do that is incredible. I've seen a bull elk with a missing eye, that, you know, his eye got, you know, stabbed by an antler probably when he was fighting, and he just went on and lived with one eye. When they're really truly fighting, it's pretty intense. It's pretty scary actually. The amount of speed and strength that these animals possess is pretty insane. And you know, they can be kind of deceiving because they walk pretty slow. Like when you watch them, they walk kind of slow, so they don't look too fast like they're fast creatures because they're big and they kind of walk slow. But when they start to fight and you see them charging like full speed and pushing each other, it's pretty insane. So major situation tonight. This is the absolute worst case scenario, guys. Can't get any worse than this. This was a red line, a taboo that was just crossed. You know, the striking NATO directly. Russia just attacked NATO directly. Okay, this is a major red line that, you know, a safety net. You know, Russia basically bursted that safety net, because all the NATO countries thought that they can just keep arming Ukraine and there's not going to be any threat to them. And Russia's basically now trying to show that we're no longer afraid to strike you directly if we have to. Russia's basically showing that they're not afraid to strike NATO territory itself. And this sets a very dangerous precedent. That's what this was about. This wasn't a test. This wasn't a test. The tests already occurred the last few months and the last few years with those random stray drones that flew into Poland a couple of times. Those were the tests. This was an actual attack, okay? And this was setting the precedent of future attacks. I think Russia's going to attack Poland again in the coming days. I think they're going to send more drones, and I think Poland's going to be subject to regular drone strikes. That's what I think they're doing here. They're setting up Poland to be part of the war zone, and they're going to continually start sending drones into Poland. Yeah, elk are really interesting creatures. They're really cool to listen to at night. When you hear them bugling, that's just like the most interesting sound. If you go out at night and you go to an area where there's a bunch of elk during the rut, you'll hear them all bugling like every couple minutes, every 30 minutes, you'll hear them all bugling all around. it's a really interesting. They're really interesting creatures. Yeah, Poland is not just any ally of the U.S. Poland is a major ally. Poland is a major ally that has helped the U.S. quite a bit. Very loyal ally that has never asked for anything for free. They've always paid and purchased everything. There's a lot of American bases in Poland. There's a lot of American troops in Poland. There's a lot of American fighter jets in Poland. So, you know, this isn't like Moldova or, you know, the Baltic countries, you know, that have small militaries. This is a major European country, and Russia's sending the message to the rest of Europe that, you know, we're not afraid to strike you, and we're changing the rules now. We're going to start striking you for helping Ukraine. So, you know, this was clearly meant to try to scare NATO and remove the safety blanket of NATO. Yeah, Poland has the largest ground army. They have the largest ground forces, but they don't have as much air forces as like Western European countries do, especially the UK. They don't have the F-35s yet. They don't have a lot of the air defenses that Germany has. They don't have as much air defenses and air forces as Western Europe has, and they don't have a big navy like France or the UK have. You know, France and the UK have pretty big navies, but as far as ground forces go, they have the biggest in Europe, and Finland also. Finland and Poland. The Polish General Staff warns people against approaching, touching, or moving down drones or fragments found in eastern Poland. Thank you, Ross, for the update. So the Polish President posted a comment on Twitter. Yes, I have gone to Benazet before. I don't go to Benazet anymore because I found a spot locally that's better than Benazet. So I don't go there anymore, but yeah, I've been to Benazet. It's definitely a great spot. That's where the camera is. This camera's in Benazet. That's the Pennsylvania elk viewing area, the main viewing area, the visitor center. That's their camera there in Benazet. But yeah, I've been there. Wreckage of a drone was found near Trosnówka in eastern Poland, near the border with Belarus. Okay, breaking news coming in. Wreckage of a drone found in eastern Poland. Wow. I see some of you guys have been with me for several hours. The first time NATO strikes back, the war will kick off full blown. It might, yeah, it depends. It's hard to say. You know, Poland is not just some random country. Poland is a major American ally that has helped the U.S. numerous times. Poland allowed Khalid Sheikh Mohammed and the 9/11 perpetrators and Al-Qaeda terrorists to be tortured on their territory. They've opened up their territory to allow weapons to flow into Ukraine. Without Poland, all these weapons that go to Ukraine would never get there. They opened up their country to allow 5 million Ukrainian refugees in when Ukraine was attacked and invaded in the beginning. Poland sent their troops into Iraq and Afghanistan. And actually, Polish General Pulaski saved George Washington on the battlefield. George Washington almost got killed if not for Pulaski. Pulaski is the father of the American cavalry too, because George Washington and the colonists, they didn't have a cavalry and they didn't know how to use horses in combat. So Polish general by the name of Casimir Pulaski, that's why you see the name Pulaski everywhere in the U.S., like Pulaski County in Virginia and different places. That's the Polish general came to America and taught the George Washington and everyone how to use horses and cavalry in combat. So Polish general is considered to be the father of American cavalry. So we're not talking about some random country here. You know, this is a major U.S. ally, a major host nation of American troops. There's thousands and thousands of American troops in Poland that could have come under attack and been injured in this Russian drone attack. You know, this is an extremely provocative move by Russia. They didn't just pick some random country. They picked one of the largest European powers with a large American presence, American troop presence. This was a massive middle finger to Trump and NATO by Putin. Putin giving a huge middle finger to Trump. And the question is, what is Trump going to do about it? Is he going to bow down and, you know, bend over for Putin, or is he going to show that he's got some balls? You know, is he going to show that he's got some balls, or is he going to say, well, I'm going to give him a call. We'll give him a couple more weeks. See what he says in a couple. See what he does in a couple weeks. You know, this is a huge moment here, and Trump can either become the next Reagan, or he can become another Biden, depending on how he responds. And, you know, for those of you guys out there that are hardcore Trump supporters, I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings, but that's just the truth, you know. This is a massive escalation, huge escalation. So apparently wreckage of a drone was found in eastern Poland already. See if I can get you some of the latest news here. So the first drone that Poland has found is about 15 miles from the border of Belarus. The Polish Prime Minister will be holding, or he's currently meeting with defense and security officials. And then we're hearing that an extraordinary session of the Polish Council of Ministers will take place. We have the member of Finnish Parliament, Jarno Limnell, is saying that this was an intentional violation. So, totally crazy situation. Let me see if I can show you on the map where this happened. Let's see here. So here we have Poland and Ukraine and Belarus, and this is the town where the first Russian drone was discovered, not far from the city of Brest in Belarus. So it seems like they were launched from Belarus to me. Right here is where one of the drones was found. Looks like an airport here in Biała Podlaska. Pretty large town there. See if there's any military activity here. I wonder if maybe Russia was trying to. Doesn't look like any military activity at the moment here, but see if there were any. There are some Polish army trucks here, which is normal for Poland. All their airports are dual military civilian, so it's common to see Polish army stuff. Oh yeah, looks like some artillery pieces here. Wow. Polish artillery pieces at this airport. So they got a bunch of them here. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's like 52 artillery pieces here at this airport, not far from where that drone crashed. Or not crashed, where it was shot down and then crashed. Let's see, are these artillery also? No, these look like trucks. Just Polish army trucks. And these look like flatbed trailers. You see that? You can see their ramps there. This is for loading artillery and tanks. Probably these artillery pieces here. See all these flatbeds? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Just over 30 flatbed trailers here. Looks like probably about 10 or 15 here. Bunch of army trucks, but here's all the artillery. And then these look like ammunition storage here in these hangars here. It's probably artillery shells. So Poland does have artillery at this airport in Biała Podlaska, and this is old imagery. This is from 2024, so this could be, there could be more now. But that drone was shot down somewhere over here in Trosnówka. So I don't know if the Russians were going after these artillery pieces. But it's a very interesting location. I'm not sure what that abbreviation is. Aldo, HEMTTS. Oh, I didn't know that about Germantown, Aldo. Interesting. Windrock in Oliver Springs and do some off-roading. Oh, I definitely will. I'll have to look it up. Where's that? Oliver Springs, Windrock. Is that like an off-road park? Oh yeah, it is an off-road park. Okay, I see. Yeah, I'll definitely go. I usually don't bring my truck down because it's pretty far, but if I do ever bring my truck down, I'll definitely consider it. Looks like a nice spot. Why would Putin start something with Poland? Well, it's not about you know, invading Poland or taking over Poland. It's basically setting a precedent of we can strike you if you continue to arm and support Ukraine. We're not afraid to strike. You know, they're setting a precedent with not just Poland but all the NATO countries. They're sending a message to NATO, basically, you know, warning NATO that, you know, we're not afraid to strike you if you continue to arm Ukraine. And, you know, the reason why they're doing this is because Russia's scared that, you know, the Allies are going to flood Ukraine with weapons now, and that could be enough to turn the tide of the war. So they're trying to intimidate Europe from arming Ukraine. They want to scare Poland and scare NATO from continuing to send weapons to Ukraine. That's what this is about. You know, that's something that Russia really hates. The you know, Putin government, they really hate that NATO's arming Ukraine, you know. What's going on, googly eyes? How's it going? See, I'm just checking for some updates here. So the Polish defense minister has cut his trip short from London and is returning back to Poland. Okay, so the flights over Poland are still in Warsaw in the Okęcie airport, which I've actually been to. I've actually been there. There's still a warning put up for closure. See if I can put it up on the screen here. What's crazy is exactly a year ago, I was in Poland right now. Exactly a year ago. Exactly a year ago, I was in Poland, if you guys remember. So here's the website for the Chopin Airport in Warsaw. I was actually here one time, a couple of years ago. I've been to this airport. It's quite massive, massive airport. Look what it says here. Due to government and military security measures, airspace over parts of the country, including Chopin Airport, has been temporarily closed. The airport remains open, but there are currently no flight operations. We ask all passengers to monitor official government and airline announcements. Updated information will be published. Okay. So the Polish General Staff is asking people not to touch or approach any downed drones. Such elements may remain dangerous and must be inspected by sappers. So they need explosive ordnance disposal. Let me just show you guys here. So this is a major situation, guys. Major situation unfolding tonight. One for the history books. It's going to be interesting to see what Trump says tomorrow, if anything at all, if he has any statement about this. I might have missed a couple of super chats. My apologies. Looks like Matt Burden. I missed your super chat. Thank you, Matt Burden. Jason Casper said we knew this day would come. What's so crazy is exactly a year ago I was in Poland. Exactly a year ago. Do we know how many drones were launched at Ukraine tonight? Looks like most of the attack was on Poland tonight. It doesn't look like it was much of Ukraine that was hit. Well, actually, no, there was a lot of attacks on Ukraine, but there was quite a bit. But I guess the focus was on this situation with Poland because of the significance of it geopolitically. What a crazy night. So there is an emergency meeting ongoing right now in Poland. Polish Prime Minister has convened an emergency meeting. So the Polish president said, since the moment of the violations of Polish airspace, I have been in constant contact with the Deputy Prime Minister, the Minister of Defense, and most important commanders in the Polish Armed Forces. I participated in a briefing at the Operational Command of the Armed Forces. Soon I will lead a briefing at the National Security Bureau, which the head of government will attend. The security of our homeland is the highest priority and requires close cooperation. Okay, so there's going to be a meeting with the Prime Minister, the Polish President, and the Polish Prime Minister will be meeting. All right, we got the Polish foreign minister is going to be giving he's going to be speaking to Polish news soon. Let's see if I can play that for you. We have some breaking news coming in from Reuters. Reuters is reporting that Poland will receive 43 billion euros from the EU for defense due to the threat from Russia. See if we can get that on the screen here. Polish news is probably busy right now because it's morning time. Okay, we have some pictures coming in of the damaged drone, or actually of the search here for it. Showing the Polish police looking for it. A damaged drone was found in a field in Sosnówka near Biała Podlaska. No one was injured. The Lublin police spokesman, Deputy Inspector Andrzej Fiołek, said that at 5:40 a.m. in Czosnówka, Polish police confirmed the discovery of a damaged drone. The report was received from residents. No injuries were reported. So it looks like the first drone was found in a field near Biała Podlaska. It's not far from Belarus. The chief commander of the Polish police has declared an alert for units of the Podlaskie, Lublin, Podkarpackie and Mazowieckie garrisons, the police headquarters announced on X. Wow. We're still waiting for some more details here, but looks like they were found in a field. Let's see, the Polish foreign minister is going to be speaking soon with this media outlet in Poland. Let's see what he says. The operational commander of the armed forces has decided to place ground-based air defense and radar reconnaissance systems on the highest alert. Looks like it was a pretty successful neutralization operation. That's one thing that we haven't discussed so far, lost in all this craziness. Is pretty successful operation to shoot down all these drones. It looks like there were a lot of them, and Poland and the Allied forces successfully shot them down. Ross has major breaking news. The airspace over Chopin Airport has been reopened. Yeah, let's see. What does it say on their website here? Okay, they have officially reopened the airport, as you can see on the screen here. The airspace over Chopin Airport has been reopened. So it's over for now. It's over for now. Russian military channels are now celebrating. Yeah, Ross, lately you've been getting censored by YouTube. YouTube's been censoring you pretty badly in the chat. Darian says, I've been on here a long time. I don't want to leave. I keep thinking I'll miss something. Yeah, I know the feeling. I don't want to leave either. I'm afraid I'm going to miss something too. Hey guys, what you're looking at on the screen here is Polish house that was either hit by a drone or drone debris. This is just coming in right now from Polsat News. Polsat News is reporting this. It's a Polish government news agency. I guess this picture was sent by a person who lives there. But yeah, it looks pretty bad. So the Polish government has started their meeting now. The Polish president and the Polish prime minister and the Polish cabinet are having an emergency meeting. They're thinking of invoking Article 4, which is not Article 5, but it's like a step below Article 5. It's basically just like a consultation. Article 4 is like a consultation with allies about, the next steps. It's just like a meeting, basically. So this is just crazy, but I'll be back in a little bit. I'm just chatting on the phone here with my buddy Duramax News. We're just going over everything that's transpired. Yeah, if Marco Rubio announces anything, I'll definitely share it. Deb Thompson, I'll definitely share it. Thank you, Ross, for keeping us updated, and all the mods. I appreciate you guys for keeping everyone updated in my absence. I'll be back in just a little bit. I'm going to chat a little more with Duramax, and yeah, if Rubio says anything, I'll definitely share that with you guys. So I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. I have some updated info here. Thanks for staying up late, Ross, and providing updates. I'm gonna just provide some final updates here before I go to sleep. So the Polish Prime Minister said that a huge number of drones were over Polish airspace. A huge number of drones. See if I can Okay, so Polish Prime Minister wrote on his Twitter account that last night Polish airspace was violated by a huge number of drones. The drones that posed a direct threat were shot down. He said he's in constant communication with NATO allies. Let's see, we have some pictures coming in of a drone that crashed in Łódź, which is really deep into Poland. That's like 150 or 200 miles. Let me actually open Google Earth. But we do have photos coming in of this Russian drone. Wow. We do have some photos here. Let me share this with you. So drone debris was found in the town of Mniszków in Łódź, which is deep into Poland. Let me see if I can show you guys some of these pictures coming out. 1 second here. What you're looking at is a picture of a house that was hit by a Russian drone. Polish house. Polish house hit by a Russian drone. But this footage here is insane. I don't know what kind of drone this would be, but here we have some footage here. Check that out. Wow. Look at that. I don't know if anybody knows what kind of drone that is, but that is just totally insane. Reuters is reporting at least 6 and up to 10 drones entered Polish airspace last night. Yeah, I think it's more than that. I think I heard over 20. There were some sources reporting as many as like 90. So, see, we got some other footage here. This is some kind of field where the drone crashed. You can see here the drone on the ground and a Polish fireman over there. Here's another angle of this drone. This one, I don't know if they shot it down or if it just crashed. It looks like it just crashed on its own. Maybe probably didn't have any explosive warhead on it. I don't know. This was really deep into Poland. This was in Mniszków, which is really far from Ukraine. I mean, it flew in far. See if I can show you on the map how far that is into Poland. It's just insane. So you see the red pin drop here? That's where that drone was found. So if we do a straight line measurement from Ukraine to Mniszków is 164 miles in a straight line. That is insane. You know, this was probably the drone that, if you remember when everything was going down and I was reporting to you guys that there was one drone heading to Germany that flew 270 kilometers. I think that was this drone right here. That's what I think it was. And I think, my guess is the Polish military probably didn't shoot it down because they didn't see that it was an explosive one. They probably just let it fly on its own because they were too worried about the ones that actually had explosive material, like this one here, for example. But yeah, totally insane. Yeah, they're gonna declare an Article 4. Article 4 is like a before Article 5. That's what Article 4 is. Looks like Ross went to sleep already, huh? Thank you, everybody, for sharing all the info with me. So we got footage now of the Russian drones. One of the Russian drones. Yeah, it looks like numerous drones. Let me just read to you what the Polish government is saying. So the Polish defense minister said that Polish airspace was violated multiple times. I kindly ask everyone to exercise caution and follow announcements. This is a moment when we also need to secure the debris of downed drones. Therefore, if anybody notices them, please report the information to the services, primarily the police. They know what needs to be done. I thank all our allies who provide support, and of course the Polish army. We have the situation under control. From the beginning, the most important people in the state were informed: the President, the Prime Minister. This is natural, and that is how we will proceed. A very good exchange of information is taking place between the Ministry of Defense and the National Security Bureau, and vice versa. Both Polish and Allied procedures were effective. I would like to primarily thank those who carry out this mission continuously. Looks like Poland and NATO allies were able to shoot down all these drones. The Polish Prime Minister said that I can already say that we passed this first test. Both our military, our allies, and the procedures created for such situations worked as they should. We are ready to repel this type of provocation and attacks. We are well prepared. The situation is serious. Today, no one can have any doubts that we must be ready for various scenarios. So Poland is basically saying, the Polish Prime Minister saying that it was a success. Polish Prime Minister said no casualties were reported. They have not seen any casualties. This is the first instance where Russian drones were shot down over the territory of NATO. Okay. First instance of Russian drones being shot down over NATO airspace. Absolutely insane times. So guys, I think I'm going to go and get some sleep. Tomorrow's another day and it's going to be a busy day, so I'm sure there's going to be a lot of news coming in the morning, so we got to be rested. I'm going to see if I can get some sleep. Hey Rodney Middleton, good to see you, my friend. Vicky Lutz, thank you so much. Homesteading DIY, I appreciate all your support and kind words. I see you were sticking up for me in the chat throughout the night. Thank you. And Mama Eagle, thank you so much. Thanks to all the mods for staying up so late and providing updates. It's just been totally insane. What a crazy night, and it's going to get crazier. This is just the beginning, so we don't want to exhaust ourselves too soon. Want to leave some in the tank. I think the news is going to be insane tomorrow. I think, I don't know, Marco Rubio was supposed to release a statement, but I haven't heard any statement from Rubio. But I think we're going to see a lot of panic buying. I think people are going to start panic buying food and supplies and firearms, ammunition. It's going to be like COVID again. So, you know, get ahead of the pack and start stockpiling if you need some food, if you need water, if you need ammo. Okay, we got some footage here of a Russian Gerbera drone, in Poland, shot down by Polish forces, NATO forces. Oh, we have more footage of a house. Oh, this looks like the same house that was hit. This looks like the same house that I showed you guys earlier, just a different angle. Wow. Hold on, I'll get it up on the screen here. This looks like a different angle. This is the first drone that they found. Here's another angle of the house that was hit. It looks like it, I don't know if it actually blew up or if this is just wreckage from after they shot it down. This is the living room, though, of this house in Poland. Let's see here. So, very serious situation. Here's another view. It's pretty serious damage. Wow. So the European Commission President says Poland has the full right to defend itself against any attack. Well, obviously they have the full right. Of course they do.
Wszystkie systemy, wszystkie zasoby dostępne dla bezpieczeństwa państwa polskiego, potrzebne w tej operacji, zostały uruchomione. Zarówno polskie, jak i zadziałały wszystkie procedury sojusznicze. Chciałbym podziękować przede wszystkim tym, którzy tą misję pełnią cały czas, bo ten etap się zakończył, ale służba w wojsku, wszystkie powinności sojusznicze trwają oczywiście nadal. Szczególnie dziękuję pilotom, siłom powietrznym.
This is the Polish Defense Minister. Let me show you guys what he had to say. I'll show you a video. He just landed in Poland. He was in London I'll translate for you what he said.
Wszystkie systemy, wszystkie zasoby dostępne.
Okay, so let's start here with, I'll translate what he's saying here.
Całą noc wszystkie systemy, wszystkie zasoby dostępne dla bezpieczeństwa państwa polskiego, potrzebne w tej operacji, zostało uruchomione.
He basically said that everything functioned the way it was supposed to function in this type of situation, that everything basically worked according to plan.
Zarówno polskie, jak i zadziałały wszystkie procedury sojusznicze.
He said all the procedures as far as NATO allies go worked as well. All the procedures in place worked with allies.
Chciałbym podziękować przede wszystkim tym, którzy tą misję pełnią cały czas, bo ten etap się zakończył.
Anyone saying that this is a false flag is going to be banned. Going to be banned from the channel if you say it's a false flag. It's just absolute stupidity and fake news with no evidence for that whatsoever. Just making shit up out of thin air due to your hatred of the West.
Pełnią cały czas, bo ten etap się zakończył, ale służba w wojsku, wszystkie powinności sojusznicze trwają oczywiście nadal. Szczególnie dziękuję pilotom, siłom powietrznym, oficerom Sił Powietrznych Królestwa Niderlandów, holenderskim pilotom.
So he's thanking the Polish pilots and the pilots of the Netherlands Air Force.
Dziękuję wszystkim naszym sojusznikom.
We thank all our allies,
którzy udzielają wsparcia i oczywiście wojsku polskiemu.
We thank all our allies that are helping the Polish army. So that's what he said. What happened in South Korea? Something happened in South Korea. Yeah, I did see the picture of the Blessed Mother remained on the wall. Yep, I did see that. Poland is a it's the most Catholic country in the world. It's like 90% Catholic. Yep, there's the picture of the Virgin Mary still hanging on the wall. There's been a lot of miracles like that in Poland. The Black Madonna, if you guys have ever heard of that. Also a painting of Mary just like that, and the Swedes tried to loot it, and there's a famous story about this, I forget, I think it was like the Ottomans or something. They tried to steal the painting. It was like made of gold, and one of them collapsed. The Turkish soldiers collapsed while they were holding the painting, and had like a brain bleed. And that's a whole miracle. The miracle of the Black Madonna. You can look it up. Yeah, only an idiot Russian supporter would say it's a false flag. Yeah, it's just a absolutely boneheaded, stupid comment with absolutely zero evidence to support it. Just absolute total idiocy. When Russia already posted a threat saying that any country that supports NATO will, or supports Ukraine, will no longer be safe. So Russia basically confirmed it, you know, by posting that they were responsible. Sounds good, Lena. Hey guys, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to restart the stream. Just because I want to be able to save the stream because this was so historic. If I let it go beyond 12 hours, YouTube won't save the stream. So I'm gonna end the stream now, and then I'm gonna restart it right away. Okay? So stand by.